What is going on, everyone? What's up, Merson? What's up, man? Hey, Hells, what's up, man? It is actually cracked. Hells, did you see the new build guide video we just put out? All right, let me just throw you guys over to the main game. The new build video, by the way, is out if you guys are looking for a written guide on the whole thing and how it works and like all the changes, what we're doing, why we're doing what we're doing, etc., etc. All that's out, so you guys can go ahead and do that there. The Mobilitus link is also updated, so you can go ahead and find that in the description of the video. And actually, I don't think I have a Mobilitus command on actual Twitch. Let me go ahead and make that real quick before we get started. So this way, if you guys do need to do that, you can. All right, everything should be good, updated. Let's get into today's stream, shall we? All right. What's up, Ryan? All right, so obviously build is insane now. Loving what we did yesterday. We were able to hit a 33 million damage crit, for those that weren't aware. Or didn't catch yesterday's stream, on a +4 level Zesh one-shotting him, which is absolutely mind-boggling. Obviously, the clear is still amazing. All around, the build just feels a ton better to play. And yeah, I just want to kind of stream today, play. If anyone needs to come in, ask questions about it or anything like that, you know, I kind of just want to be here for that, just show off the build a little bit to you guys. And yeah, and after today, I'll kind of game plan out what our next thing is going to be moving forward. Before we do anything, let me check these. How much are these going for? 170, 175. We'll throw these on the 160. See if we can sell for 160 today. Also, I don't think the sale tab is hit yet. Nah. Gotta wait. Fortunate, unfortunate. I've seen the Mobilytics with 33 mil on it. I'm struggling with Wavestone tier 1 at the moment. Lol. Running out of Wavestones fast. Need to buy more, go back and farm them. Yeah, so obviously your passive tree is going to be a big thing. Just try to, at the very start, throw your stuff in to get more like higher tier Waystones. This is going to be your friend, obviously. And then just try to stack as much stuff on your Waystones as you can for that increased chance of finding higher tier stuff, or like the Waystone drop chance. That should help too with like quantity and stuff like that, to have more items drop. Alright, so gonna hit this potentially. Does this go over? It does not. What do we want to go for today? What are we trying to path into? There was something that we had before. Where was it? I don't have the Atlas tree yet, I don't think. So if you're just hitting maps, you should have the thing. All you have to do is just complete a certain amount of maps on that certain tier and you'll get passive points. So for you, it'll be like complete like 15 tier 1s or something, and then you'll go ahead and get that stuff. I'm trying to remember, because we had a good thing a few days ago. Let's go ahead and zoom all the way out here so we can see a lot bigger than the map. Boom, boom. Now, where was this at? Bum, bum, bum. But how's everybody day going? Then we have another Citadel here. We try pathing to that today. So we would have to... Where the heck do we even actually get to this area at? There's nothing connects here. This doesn't connect. Oh, we'd have to go from here. Okay. I think this is like literally the only way to go. Do we have a random... Let's see, a random T14 to get this over with. Hello! What's up, my man? What's up, man? How you been, brother? Yo, is the Mobilitist guide updated? I butchered the spelling. Well, yes. You can go ahead and check in the description of the YouTube live stream, or you can do !Mobilytics in the Twitch stream, and that should pop the guide up. I'm completely on wrong clear spec here. Oh, we should just be able to quickly do this, though. A long shot. I think we're good now. We have hourglass in here. Hold on. Get this out of here. Alright. Should be juicing now. Hey, what's up, Fifth? How you doing today, man? Today's doing good. Waiting for dinner before work. I thought I would go for a PoE 2 and some sort of stuff and sort some stuff out. I got you. All right, man. Well, hopefully you get a lot more div drops than me. But yeah, I mean, today's just going to be a chilled, laid-back day, just kind of farming, you know, just having some fun with the build. Seeing what happens, where it takes us, answering your guys' questions about it, etc., etc. And then after today's stream, I'll look to see what the next path forward is for us, if we're doing a new character and or updating the Pathfinder build. Where is these rares at, man? You'll get it. You'll get it soon, Hells. Just you wait, man. It'll start coming. Watch. Just you wait. Just you wait. Which loot filter should I use at endgame? If you're at endgame, like T14, T15s, you can go ahead. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter where you're at. There's a lot of different like presets. You can go to filterblade.xyz. If you just type in filterblade Path of Exile 2, check them up. And then from there, there's a bunch of different presets you can make for custom filters. Like there's very end game ones like T15 and up, like really restricting to hide a lot of stuff. There's like filters for T14. There's early game filters for leveling, early mapping filters. It's overall really helpful. I'm running right now the uber strict one, which is made for T14s and up. So I'm just running that one just so we can see T14 still. Plus it shows some of the crafting bases I just wanted to keep. So that's the one that I'm running currently. Only 33 mil shaken. Yeah, it could be better. Imagine. All right, let's go ahead and throw this stuff in. Now, can we juice this stuff? What's the real question? So we have that, then we gotta go to here, then we gotta go to here, and then we go into all this. I mean, like, it's just so spread out, right? Like, or maybe we try to hit all these and go down. We could hit that and then try to get this to juice the surrounding areas. Maybe hit these like 3-4 towers. I might just get a, well, we have a bunch of just random T14s or something we can do. Sure. Just gotta pass, sadly. A bunch of horrible wasted maps to get to the good stuff. But what can you do? What can you do? Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Alright. I have a lot of T15 maps now and don't want to see transmutation, augmentation orbs anymore. Yeah, so you can go to, like I said, that Filterblade website. The cool thing about it is there's a lot of customization you can do with it. So you can select one of those presets, and then you can actually go in and edit like what you want to see, what you don't want to see, what how your sounds play, so like what items you want to have sounds when they drop, and a bunch of other stuff. Or you can just select one of the presets, and it's super helpful to get rid of a lot of that screen clutter. So I would just, like I said, go Google like Path of Exile 2 Filterblade, and then you should see a website called filterblade.xyz. Just make sure I'm PoE 2, and then it's literally really simple. Like, you just do what you want, customize it on the site, and then you just like authorize it with your Path of Exile account, and then it auto loads into the game, and you just go ahead and select it. Excuse me. I made a Merc tank build with Ice Strike and Tempest Spell. It's disgusting. Okay, Ryan. Okay. What T's are you doing with it? Like T15, T14s? Have you tested anything like juiced wise? Have you killed Zesh with it? I'm interested to see, because sounds pretty cool, Loki. Of course, 5th, I got you. I'm at 20k on my lightning arrow at the moment. That's it's not bad shaken. I will say, just make sure you know that you're trying to get damage on your bow. So the most important things obviously are crit hit and crit damage. And then if you can get like a 250 physical damage bow or above, it's even better. Like, I would obviously, if you're really in game, try to look for 300 phys or above. But if you're just starting out and stuff, and you're still going through those early game like maps, then yeah, like 250 phys damage will do just fine. And then obviously your quiver plays a big part in your DPS too. But that should get you going and clearing really well throughout the early map. You shouldn't have issues. 500k damage at the moment, lol. Still got some more ways to go. I'm still low level. On tooltip, right? Where am I missing these rares at? Oh, the map's completed already. I'm spinelessly killing. Jesus. I'm new to this game, never played PoE before, but at T15 maps, well, that's pretty good if you never played PoE before to be T15s. You're doing better than Elon already. Alright, we'll go to Willow. Let's keep going forward. But at T15s, you should have a little bit more DPS than 20k. I would just look at your crit chance. If your crit chance is low, like below 27%, you need to get higher crit chance on your bow. And then obviously crit damage plays a big part, since we're trying to, well, we're not trying to, we are a crit build, so just keep that in mind. So trying to get like a visceral quiver, and then at least a like 8% or higher phys damage bow with added crit damage to it will really help out the build. And you can get them for pretty cheap, like a 250, 300, well, like a 300 phys damage bow with decent crit and crit chance should only be like 3-4 divs. But if you're trying to get a good one, it's like 10 divs. So it just depends. Tried to carry 3 people at the final boss the second meta day. It only got him to 40%. I died instantly when he did the spin lightning attack. Yeah, that lightning attack is kind of annoying. I've seen a lot of people die from it. I mean, I've even seen people running like freeze builds and they freeze the boss, but the lightning still persists in his attack. So it's still like doing the circle attack and just kills him, which is stupid. Hey, Shaken, I do have a build for this current version that I'm playing. I just posted the video guide live about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. So you can go ahead on my main YouTube channel while you're typing on YouTube. So you just click on my channel and find it. And then just go ahead and watch that video from there. I go over everything and the reason why we're running the stuff that we are, etc. Are you talking about the ice shot one, Shaken? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, come on, Rares, where you at? Your Ranger build is awesome. I'm gonna update from the 14 mil to the 30 now when I get home. Level 89. All gear and everything slaps. Heck yeah, Ryan. You're gonna have a lot of fun with it, especially since we solved the mana issues with Uncast on Shock now. Like the DPS upgrade that we got with Hourglass. It's oh man, it feels so much better. The only thing I would like to do more is just get more defenses. I think we're pretty paper thin right now. Like, obviously, yesterday I think I only died once or twice on stream while mapping for like 6 hours. So it's not bad, but I would like to get it, you know, to a point to where it's very rare for us to die, you know? Which, I mean, that is just like adding more ES into the build, getting a necklace with percent increased ES, you know? Just more stuff like that. Herald of Ice, etc. Physical damage runes or lightning on a dual string bow. Hells. I'm running physical damage right now. I do want to try like crit damage, soul cores. I do think that possibly could give us a lot more DPS. The reason for that is crit damage soul cores apply to our base crit. So anything that applies to the base is massive, just like getting critical damage bonus on your bow, because that applies to your base. So it could potentially give us a ton more DPS. But obviously I can't do that until the new rework comes in later this week with the patch that allows us to override like runes and soul cores and stuff. Well, they said runes, so I'm hoping it is also soul cores. And then obviously we'll test there, but it's up to you if you want to throw in crit damage runes or not. But I think they could be very, very good. So it's either that or iron runes for fizz damage, either one. Let's just go ahead and get... Let's upgrade some of these T14s. All right. Excuse me. I'm glad they're nerfing lightning. Yeah, it's nice that they're not nerfing anything. That's for sure. I found a bow with 212% physical damage increase. Sheesh. That's cracked. I'm not gonna lie. Could be a very, very like good bow if the other stuff is good that rolls on it. Can you level up a corrupted skill gem? So at the current moment, no. If you corrupt a skill gem, it basically is like the last step in crafting. So anything after corrupt, you can't do. So like, you can't add quality to it. You can't level. No, you can't level it up. No. Yeah, you can. You can level them up. You can level them up, but you can't add quality to it, and you can't like change the sockets of it. Yeah, my bad. I had a brain fart there for a second. You can level them up, but you just can't add quality or sockets to them. I think we can do so much damage, it's impossible to not be a one hit. Yeah, I guess it really just depends if they add more bosses in later and other stuff. I haven't tested it against like every single pinnacle boss in the game, right? But I mean, we're obviously doing so much damage that unless there's a boss that has an absurd amount of like crit resistant or lightning res, that is probably the only time that we can't. But I don't think there's anything in the game right now that like has that, so we should be fine. Exactly, Ryan. Yeah, but I think we can get more defensive layers for sure. But sadly, no crit bonus on it, just lightning. I got you. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, as long as does it have any crit chance? I've corrupted a 5-link level 19 cast on crit. Can it go to level 20? Yeah, pretty sure it can. Like I said, with corrupted skill gems, I'm 99% sure that it's just you can't add quality and or sockets to it, but you can still level it up. So you can take it to 20 if you get a level 20 skill gem. Or spirit gem, whatever you have. Grab these two. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Okay. Maybe roll it, and if I get lucky, it can be worth insane. True. I mean, that's probably what I would do, low-key. I mean, I would just look at it right now before you corrupt it, just to see how much it is exactly selling for. And then if it's only selling, you know, for like 20, 30, 40x, just corrupt it, you know. Unless it's selling, I would say if it's selling for more than like 2 divs, I would just sell it. Alright, so we could hit this one and then try to go down, but I'm thinking maybe we just take this path, like here, down into here, go over, and then low-key just try to hit this in here and just try to hit these 3 to 4 towers. Because this should give us a lot of juice in our maps. Kind of sucks because there's so much, like, this has nothing, this has nothing, well, this has something, but then nothing, nothing. But oh well, let's run another T14. There's no point in really wasting high tier maps for something that's dog. I mean, increase quantity, increase rarity. We might just save this T14 for later use. Is there any T15s that are annoying? I mean, monster damage, evasive armor. Sure, just run it. Can you sell something for me to see what you do? How to check the prices and everything? If you're talking about the little thing that I use like this to auto check prices, this is called Path of Exile 2 Overlay by Overwolf. You can just go ahead and go on there, just search in that on Google, and then you'll find it. You can go ahead and install it. It's a pretty simple install, and it allows you to quick price check. But if you want me to price check something, you can go ahead and add me in game, and I can check it like through that. Unless you mean something totally different, that is. I only got on it as 212, so maybe worth reroll with a random new modifier, or what it's called, with, I'm assuming, like Chaos. Yeah, probably just reroll it with Chaos if there's only the 212 increased fizz damage on it. Because it's good, but it's nothing where you're going to get, you know, a lot of money for with just one good mod on it. Unless it was simply like a magic, then yeah, you could get a lot of money because, you know, it's a magic with that much. I use the same program, I was just checking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking into potentially the other one, like Awaken PoE Trade or whatever it's called now, Exile Exchange or something. But I've seen a lot of streamers using this one, so I just went ahead and decided to go with this one. Because the other one, when I tried to install it, was saying like my firewall was blocking it, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to let it through that, you know? So I decided to go with this one. I had no issues or error pop-ups or anything like that. Alright, just get through this. Gonna be some downtime on juiced maps because we gotta rejuice. So, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Is that a T14 to draw? Yeah. This one's the best. I trade all, tried all. Oh, okay. Well, good to know then, Ryan. Thank you. Glad I chose correctly. You got cold on bow or just lightning and crit? On my bow right now, I only have fizz damage. I just have high fizz damage with crit chance, crit damage. That's it. All my lightning and like cold damage is coming from like my quiver for cold, my other ring, my amethyst ring for cold, and then I have some lightning damage on my other ring and stuff like that. But it's mostly just coming from, like I said, like the Halberd gloves add a lot of lightning damage, and then I only have 2 pieces with cold. But we have such high crit chance and crit damage bonus increase that obviously I don't need to have a lot of cold because of those reasons, to where we're critting so much and we have a high crit percentage increase that we're hitting for a lot of cold on hit. But obviously, you know, I can still upgrade my gear more and get a lot more damage in that regard. I just haven't yet. Because I don't really even know if we need to, like... There's nothing in the game, I think, right now that can literally withstand a 33 million damage, you know, magnetic salvo shot. Like, maybe if there was a way to run Zesh with like 80% increased monster life, maybe. But that's not in the game at the moment, I don't think. What up, Bobby? How you doing, man? Can I see the gemmy you just put on your tubo? Oh, the runes? It's iron runes. It just gives increased phys damage, so let me just kill this guy. It's just increased physical damage, so 2 iron runes will do that. Like I was saying earlier, potentially going into these soul cores, I forget what they're called, that'll give critical damage. Might be better because that'll apply to your base. But I haven't tested it just because I can't unsocket the runes until the new patch hits. So if you guys wanted to try that, you could. Or you could just run phys damage runes until that comes in and test as well. But yeah, at the current moment, I'm running iron runes. We don't care about emerald wings. I'm sorry, you didn't have a boss, right? No, I didn't. I'm trying to think to myself, like, why is there an arena? Okay. So I'm farming currency to buy. Gotcha. Okay, shake it. Nice, nice. Like I said, you'll get mad currency to drop. I feel it today. I'm hoping we get those gloves to sell. We got a Howa gloves yesterday that we corrupted on stream, and it hit more lightning damage per dex, I mean, it hit higher dex threshold, it hit higher attack speed threshold. So we got it super juiced. I'm just hoping it can sell. Do you think it's feasible to go all evasion instead of messing with ES? I keep finding insane evasion gear. Brad, for sure, man. Evasion's still good. I just wanted to go hybrid because I was kind of getting annoyed with evasion rolls. I feel like maybe I just didn't have enough. I mean, last time I tried evasion was like 2-3 weeks ago, right? So probably just didn't have the gear for it. But yeah, I mean, evasion gear can definitely just be as good as ES. You just need to have a lot of evasion. Okay, hopefully it's their last rare. And of course he's crit resistant. At least I think he was. Of course, Bobby. Always happy to help, man. Looks like your bow, you don't need to be dual string, clear easy, so expensive too. Yeah, dual strings don't add anything to the build. Like, dual strings, the amount of DPS increase that it gives is not like really negligible. So we don't really need it at all. Just go look for all base bows and just find the highest DPS one you can get with good crit damage and crit chance rolls on it. Wait, where the heck is this rare at? Am I bugging? Is this the rare? Oh, there's the rare. Like, I mean, support gems on your bow side for the confusion. What skill you like? Lightning arrow? If you're talking about lightning arrow, we won martial tempo, long shot, heft, ambush, and primal armament. Like I said, all this you can find in the build guide video and or the mobalytics link. The link for that is in the description of the live stream on YouTube, and then you can do exclamation point mobalytics on Twitch to find that as well. So it's here for now. Yeah, we have this one. This one is could be good, but it rolled pretty dog on everything else. Once we re-roll it, I don't think it's worth at that point. So we'll just do this. Right, I think we have a ritual upcoming. I think we'll just run this. Well, we'll see what this T14 rolls. Ooh, 102 rarity and 26 quant. We might just save that for, well, I kind of don't like how it has extra damage as chaos. It's kind of annoying. Go ahead and we'll just pick a random one. Sure, we'll do, yeah. I've done 10 Citadels. I've never seen a Copper Citadel. Unfortunate, man. You'll eventually come by it, and especially with the new patch, being able to see them finally should be a lot better. If you're talking about the ones on bow shots, sorry. This are just here for placeholders, so this way we can gem swap and stuff like that. That's pretty much all these are here for. If that makes any sense. Just there for gem swapping into our boss setup when we need to. These I need to take out. We don't need any of these no more, so let me just take these out of here. There we go. This is our good one, I think. We could potentially roll. If we could roll the cast damage off, that'd be pretty juicy for reach. Yeah, sorry. Shaken, no, the new patch is not out. It should be coming later this week. I don't think they have a the definite answer or release date yet, but they said later this week, so I'm assuming probably like Thursday, Friday, we'll be getting it. Let me pick this up. It's level 80. Hey, what's up, Diamond? Is it possible to make a Deadeye build with 10 Divines able to clear tier 50 maps? Yeah, of course. To make a clear build, it's not that hard or expensive. It just mainly comes down to how much you want to push it. If you want to do juice content on breaches, you know, how much boss DPS, etc. is really what it comes down to. For 10 Divine, as long as you play the market correctly, and you know, you don't overspend on items, yeah, you're fine. You can get a build going to clear tier 15s for sure. Yep. Sorry about that, Bobby. I didn't quite know what you mean, but we got there in the end, you know? Sound like someone who played Diablo 3. Is that a, I think that's a compliment, right? Thanks, I think. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Out of there.
Thunderous shot.
Oh yeah, ritual, nice. Let me grab these exalts. Are you gonna play the new Diablo season? Probably not, Bobby, honestly. I don't really want to take away really from this game as I'm enjoying it a lot. Nah, it's all tile plants. Gotta make sure we watch what we're doing. I'm trying to get in this corner and make it blow up. Now we're good. I need to be better at juice maps. I'm learning the divines. Got you. Yeah, I mean, without really solid gear, juice breaches are very hard. Yesterday, we did a 20% delirious, like 40-50% increased pack size T16 breach, and it went fine. Like I said, the only thing that I would want to do for the build is just get more survivability by just upgrading some of the gear, just so this way, you know, I'm less protective in a sense of the way I play juice like breaches, so we can just kind of have more flexibility and just like leniency when doing it, just kind of be laid back and just run in there and have fun. Bum 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 ba dum bum. I already have a 300 DPS spell in the gloves you wear, but my main armor has just 1 to 1.2k evasion. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad armor or evasion, I mean, but yeah, you would want to get that up for sure. If you're running full evasion. Because you're going to want to have acrobatics with at least like 80% or 85% chance to evade. with acrobatics up, and then try to have around 2k or more life to really be able to survive. That's one of the reasons why I went ES. I feel like it was just more like forgiving in a sense on building it, because we can just run Grim Feast, right? And we can have a, for me, like even as low ES as I have, we still have a, you know, 2300 ES pool to play with while mapping, plus 1500 life pool to play. Like, yeah, we don't have acrobatics, and we only have like a 60% chance to evade, but I think it's still good enough to a sense that where like we can take a hit and then, you know, take a hit or two and still be fine while mapping. Before, I had like a 3600 ES pool, but I just dropped a lot of ES on my amulet. It's just so we can get more damage. But I do want to buy another one with all that ES so we can get it all back. What the heck was that thing, bro? Why is it so big? It was Giganosaurus. Do know Diablo? Yeah. This game is a lot better than Diablo. I mean, I don't think anybody can really say that Diablo's better. I'm saving breach stones for towers to when I'm better at breach. It's a good idea. I would say, I mean, if you're gonna be going through the maps, might as well use the breaches on the towers, just because, you know, you can't go back and redo completed maps. So obviously, if you're going through and you're clearing all the maps and then you're just leaving the towers there, you're kind of being inefficient in that part and losing a lot of like currency and XP per hour. So definitely try not to do that, unless it's like you have areas where there's like 3 or 4 towers and you're just not going there, then obviously that's fine. All right, where's this last? The map's completed. Oh, we actually won't do the rituals. That's right. Life is barely at 1.3k. Yeah, you need a lot more life to be able to survive like high tier maps with evasion. I only got 60% too, and I'm fine. Okay, okay. You guys are lowballing on that roll. I mean, are you full evasion too? I'll read your follow in a second. It's just so hard to do that while I'm trying to make sure I'm not dead from a ritual. Okay, let me go ahead and see who followed real quick. Alright, I found you. Levaidens, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, and if you have any questions, feel free to shoot them away. Talk to me a little bit on how to get my stuff back up, because I forgot I didn't have it. Alright, anything good in here? I mean, this isn't a plus to anything, it's bad. Dog. I think we just hit a good old-fashioned reroll. And again, nothing but dog. Cannot wait for them to bring in the stuff, man. Take the Exalt, and we'll take that, and then we're just gonna get out of here. There's no point in the last ritual. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad to have you in the stream. Alright, well now we have a string of maps that are dog with nothing, and then we'll have one juiced into a dog, into a tower, and then hopefully we can start juicing the surrounding area and hit this, and then hit this, and then we can do the Citadel in the middle. We'll just try to get the maps out of the way that we know are kind of dog for us in a sense. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing about the build that's fun. We don't low key like the off-screen clearing, the one-shotting bosses. We don't really need to have high defenses if we're doing that, you know. So we can get away with smaller defenses than other ranger builds out there. Energy retention or impetus on cast on crit. We're not running cast on crit anymore, 5th. For the new variation, we're doing cast on shock just because we have so much damage. We don't need that crit damage, critical weakness, I should say, stacks on bobbing anymore. And it really helps with the mana issues while bossing too. But we're still running all the same supports that we were on cast on crit, so energy retention, impetus, and inspiration with I Winner on cast on shock. All that still stays the same. I have a question about the build. I'm not one-shotting the mobs on my level now, level 64. I feel like Herald of Thunder is not proccing a lot like yours is the passive skills or gear. So the way that Herald of Thunder and all that works is Herald of Thunder will proc once we kill a enemy that is shocked. Then obviously that just comes down to how much lightning damage you have, etc. I mean, if you're critting too, that'll apply a more higher lightning damage on hit. So we're pretty much always shocking enemies when we hit them. Another thing is we have some tech with Herald of Ice to where we're throwing like lightning infusion and stuff like that on it, because Herald of Ice can't freeze but it can shock, and then Herald of Thunder can't shock but it can freeze. So we can kind of get away with having both of them do each other's ailment. And then, you know, Herald of Thunder will come down since we kill shocked enemies. It'll hit enemies, freezing them, which, you know, then procs Herald of Ice, which will then kill shocked enemies, basically, and give us back our Herald of Thunder. So having that is really nice to keep it up. And then also, quality on Herald of Thunder is nice. It gives it more charges to hit enemies, which helps it keep its activation up and stuff like that. But it's probably mainly coming down to what gear you're running, and your crit chance and stuff like that. Just make sure you have a good crit chance, like 27 or above. If you, the higher the better, and you should be seeing the Herald of Thunders and Herald of Ice procs and stuff like that a lot more. Are you sure you have Bone Storm synced with Widow Hail? Pretty sure. I can check after the map, but like I'm 99% sure. Why? Oh, you're not talking to me. Professional streamer, by the way. A prismatic ring, maybe. Yeah. We won't talk about that, right? But I think he was talking about mobs, not like bossing. Well, let's hit this, see what we roll on Widow Hill. Accuracy's dog. Can we roll? Hold res isn't bad, but it's low rolled. Oh, Ellie res, I mean, that's such a bad roll. I hit it with 1 exalt. Let's just see where this is at with everything on it right now. Yeah, like a 2x, there's no point in rolling that further, just sell it. It's wasted. How much does this go for right now? Dog. I need these to go in. 74 gone. 79 gone. 79 gone. You have no, yeah. So if you're talking about bossing, yeah, having Widow Hail on our back 2 weapon swap to Bone Storm will give Bone Storm a lot more damage to add that higher physical damage debuff on the enemy, which will obviously give him more damage. And that's for bossing. If you're talking about mobbing, obviously, like I said, running these support gems on Herald of Ice will give it that lightning damage to shock and then kill, which will proc our Herald of Thunder. And then running these supports on Herald of Thunder will allow us to proc Herald of Ice to basically chain clear. And then having a lightning arrow do DPS as much as possible with a high crit percentage is really good as well, because obviously it gives a lot more damage to like our cold that we're inflicting and unhit and stuff like that. So it really does help. Like ambush helps too, to have a lot more crit chance and stuff like that. Long shot, primal ardament, heft, all that good stuff. All right, let's see the next map. Do we have one that's like dog? I mean, we can just do this one. Get rid of this. Ah, temp change, disgusting. Oh, there we go. We're so slowed. All I gotta do is slide this mic. Yeah, the main reason for that is obviously, as many of you guys said, having cast on crit when you're bossing, your mana is non-existent, and that's what we were seeing yesterday while we were trying to do a +4 level Zesh, and it just did not feel good. So what I decided to do, people were like, "We'll get Thief's Torment and try that," but obviously with Thief's Torment, you can only use that ring, and we need at least 164 int to run, like cast on shock, or 161 to run cast on crit. So that didn't really help. So I tried cast on shock, and it just solved all of our issues because we're proccing Eye of Winter a lot less, as you can see us while mobbing and stuff like that. And it just allows us to basically have like 2 to 3x more mana than before while bossing by not running cast on crit. And we don't really need the Eye of Winters to be shooting out anymore while mobbing, because we're doing so much damage and we're just chain clearing, so we can get away with not having it proc so much. And that just results in having way less mana issues, basically solving them. Our clear still being amazing, boss damage is being way better than before. Like, the build is almost in its final form at this point. My lightning arrows says 20k DPS without tail and stack. Do I need more? Not 6 link yet. It depends what content you're doing. If you're doing very early on, like T10, T12 maps or below, that should be decent enough damage. But also do keep in mind that we are crit build. So if you look at your critical hit chance on your lightning arrow just by pressing that little arrow in your gem tab, and you go down and it says main hand critical hit chance, if that's below like a 27%, you need to get that crit chance up. Because like I said, once we crit, all of our cool damage and lightning damage and all that gets magnified even more. So it allows us to freeze enemies and shock them basically instantly on hit. I mean, we have a good bit of leech too, fifth, not a lot. I mean, we have, leech physical damage as mana on our bow and stuff like that. And we have an absurd amount of energy, like mana regen. I mean, we're at 123 mana regen right now. So we have good mana regen, and leech, it just still wasn't enough. Like, I don't even think all the mana leech in the world would be enough unless you could maybe have it as instant and scale it. But then we'd be losing other areas of the build. So cast on shock just helps us mitigate all that without having to invest in like hundreds of divines to fix it. Alright, so now we finally got one. I mean, this is actually kind of a juiced T14, I'll be honest. And it completely borked by having ailment and stun threshold. Do we have a good 15? I mean, this is a good 15, but that chaos, man. Why is it chaos damage on hit? Bam, 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 bam. Again, good, but that LE res, can we roll off of it? We'll go buy. Oh, this is a good one too. We're gonna go buy some Chaos Orb, see if we can reroll all the weird stuff out of it. And nope. Let's do nope. How do I get more crit damage on bow, quiver, anywhere else? So right now we're getting a lot of it from our quiver. So if you can get a quiver that has like crit chance, crit damage on it, cold damage, anything like that is really, really good. On top of that, we also have a good amount from our bow. So this is really important because that 2 critical damage bonus is to the base. So obviously, since it's to our base, we're going to have a lot higher pull to play with because of that. So anything that's to the base is a lot better than increased. So if you see 2, that's a lot better. So getting that and like crit chance on our bow is massive. So look at the base crit chance on your bow too. If you don't have a decent base on there, then you're gonna severely feel it in mobbing and mapping and stuff like that. But beyond having that there and like on our quiver, it mostly comes down to really just the tree. I mean, we're taking a lot of increased like crit damage from here, you know, we're taking more from here. We have a lot of jewels that just have simply crit damage on it and stuff like that. Alright, let's do some rolling. So which one's better? This one probably. We need to roll off monster early res. That's it. Then not roll it. Okay. Alright, the game hates us. Bro, just roll off monster early resistances so we can actually just chain clear, please. I mean, do we have any other ones? I mean, we could do it, I guess. It's just we don't really have any pen right now is the issue, you know. Let's see, how much are 3? Sure. I mean, that pack size is really nice. We can get it. We can. This will be kind of a juiced one. Of course. Greatly borked. Wouldn't it off this one? Honestly, ailment. Okay, bro. The game just hates us at this point. I swear it's like hard coded to just roll all the good stuff off a map, and then just leave you with the bad stuff, you know. Like, look at this one. Increased crit damage and crit chance. This is disgusting. I mean, this one isn't bad. And Elios, but everything is monster Elios, I swear. Have you noticed that? I mean, I'll take that. Screw it. It's a good one. I don't even know if this map's good, by the way, but we'll do it. We'll see what happens. Man, PoE 1 has me in a chokehold right now. Really, Harlan? You liking PoE 1? Ah, leech resistant? That makes sense, Fifth. What's a weapon swap for in this build? Hey, Randy. So the main reason why we weapon swap is because we have a quiver basically that allows us to get plus level to projectile skills. And obviously running a Widow Hail, it gives increased bonuses gained from our quiver. So it gives a much more levels gained from our quiver. And that allows us to get a lot more levels on Bone Storm. And we use Bone Storm for bossing. That's really it. And this just gives a lot more physical damage taken from next attack on the enemy. And it can stack up to 20 times. So that'll be in effect for the next 20 hits if we can hit 20 projectiles on the enemy. And it just adds a lot more bossing DPS to the actual build. So we just do that basically, and then we just run like physical mastery to give it more levels. And then we run level on our quiver just to get it high as possible. and that definitely upgrades the boss DPS by a lot. And then we just what do you call it, auto set that to basically swap with our weapon sets. I actually need to take this off too, but yeah. So this way when we use it, it'll instantly swap over, and then, you know, if we use anything else, it'll go back. Okay, so I need to make sure that this is good to go. Good, 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 good. That's all fine if they're on 2. Good and good. Okay, we should be fine now. Of course, Randy, of course. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask away, man. I'm always happy to answer. Stellar, maybe. I could roll something good. As you guys can see, though, while like just going through maps and stuff, our DPS on Lightning Arrow is insane. Like 176 right now. And that's without us hitting crits and stuff. Like, we're literally one-shotting everything. We already found the boss? Wait, what? This is the boss is up here then, if it's telling us the boss name. Ah, I forgot they explode. Where is the boss? I'm gonna send you a video of my Merc build on Discord today. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, just DM me it. I'd love to take a look at it and see what it's feeling like. I think the boss is there. All we're gonna do is swap Primal Ornament over. We're gonna throw Lightning Exposure in here, overcharged over Heft, Strip Away over Long Shot, and then Lasting Shot over Ambush. And that's pretty much our bossing setup. We probably won't need it against this guy though. So we're just gonna do this. We didn't even have Bone Storm set up, honestly, on him, but we don't even really need the damage for him like that. And then we can just swap all this back over. You really trying to come in right now, bro? Are you for real right now? Thank you. So... yeah, and that's it. We're back to mobbing. Yep, it's enjoyable, man. Wish we could actually see. I mean, I think Path of Building is about to come out, right? I think. And once that comes out, I'm hoping that it'll have all the tools needed to really simulate how much DPS we're doing on magnetic salvo hit and stuff like that. He's a runner, he's a track star. That's it. I stole my monk build from 2 creators. What the heck? Is it wrecking or what? You had what's like, you having issues against boss or anything, or is it like just actually you're shredding everything? Does the projectile damage mandatory for this build, or just go straight for LE damage? I think projectile damage adds just more damage overall to elemental damage, but I would just look for both on Jules. It just depends what higher rolls you can get, right? If you can get higher LE res, then get LE res. If you can get higher proj, get proj, right? That's what I look for, at least. I don't. But you can also look for like attack damage too, because attack damage gives us a really good amount overall too. Alright, we'll go kill this rare and then we'll hit the reach. Oh, good ring. Alright, let's go ahead and do this breach and then I'll catch up on chat. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let me go around. Give me a good amount of enemies on this side. Come on, why is there no enemies here, man? No. Oh, let me catch up on chat. See what everybody's saying real quick. I wonder why I started getting lots of exalts. Once you hit end games, the more juiced your maps are, the better off you'll be getting drops and stuff like that. So like having rarity and quantity roll on your maps, stuff like that, will give you the best chance of getting a lot of drops. And then obviously getting rarity gear too will help with that. Yeah, so you'll really start to see them drop the higher tiers you go. You're still very early on in mapping, so you won't see that much right now. Been breezing through bosses? Oh, okay. Well, heck yeah then, Fifth. And what's your build again? I'm sorry, I'm kind of like brain farting.
Not yet.
The Breach Pinnacle boss didn't even maybe you'll throw hands at T4. Sheesh. Heck yeah. Quality, like throwing them on, it does to an extent, yeah. So like having quality on your Herald of Ice will basically make the explosion radius bigger. So that's why we have it there. And then obviously Herald of Thunder makes it to where your lightning bolts that hit targets, you get like extra hits and stuff like that. So it just makes it to where it'll have a longer like life to the proc. We care about sapphire rings and okay, this should be everything. Let's get out of here. Captain Inoculation Monk. It have on Iron Power Charge with Lightning Shadow with Minion Pact. Ah, okay, so it's like a minion one. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're pretty good, right? Well, I'm gonna assume since you said you're like one-shotting everything, you know. Taking a quick look at the video to see how it's doing. Okay. Actually, I'll just answer comments later. All right. No, it seems like the video's doing good. You guys are liking it, which I'd love to see. It's always nice to put work into something and see, you know, you guys are enjoying it and stuff like that, and people are receiving it well. All right, let's go ahead and throw our splinters in here. Close to another breach stone. We can see if that rolls anything good. I don't think we have an abrasive one in here. Where can I throw this at? They really need to make a breach stone like Tad, man. I don't think anybody cares for this one, right? Oh, sorry. How do we have? Hey, whale? Suntai Shield, I don't think anybody cares for, but Totem and Global Fizz might be worth something. We'll just roll it again, see what it rolls. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. Weapon swap speed, dog, this is being sold. Let's go ahead and roll this. Accuracy, dog. We do have a thing. We'll roll Fizz damage on it. Let's upgrade them both just to see. I mean, Fire, Lightning is a good... It's pretty, honestly, pretty good. Roll it twice. I mean, this ring might go for something, honestly. Drop the dex. Okay, we'll drop the increased evasion rating and keep the dex. Alright, we'll throw for one div, see if anybody's biting for one. One divine. This, I can already tell you, is dog. I need an unset ring to make it work. 240 spirit, 250 if I have to add clarity. Oh, CI, charge infusion monk, no cast inoculation. Oh, okay, Vith. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, it seems like you need a lot of spirit though. That is a lot of spirit. 250 really to get everything like what you want. It's a lot. All right, let's go ahead and hit this. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, where are we going? Oh. Well, we can go into here now into there, so we can just do some random maps now, just get through this. Where's the ones that like rolled horrible that I just want to get rid of them because I hate my life? Yeah, extra damage, monster res, chilled ground. This is gonna get thrown in. Can I see the gloves? Yeah, you can see my gloves. So we're just running the Hands of Wisdom and Action gloves, and then obviously I was just looking for them, and I found these ones corrupted with Lightning Pen for like 5 divs, I think it was. And I was like, you know what? Let me sell my old ones for 4, and then I just bought these ones, so I only spent like another div, right? So I just traded out my old ones for these, and I think it's worth it just because you know, it really helps out with our Lightning Pens because we don't have that many right now, or that much. I do want to take a quick look at these other gloves. I really want to sell them, man. I want to sell them, get those divs. We're the cheapest at 160. We'll just see if anybody buys at 160 for a bit. Let's go through it. Really? I can price check that. Okay, so you can get that, yeah, for pretty cheap. Just make sure you're looking for the stats, right? Because I have 25 int and 23 dex, which is really good overall. It's near perfect, besides 2 more dex. So you do want to try to get at least like 1, I would say high int if you can, just because, you know, more int means more lightning damage added. So just try to get high int if you can and high dex on them. But obviously, if you can get ones that are like 19, 20 or 20, 21 or something, you can go for it. Like, I'm getting one today. Heck yeah, Shaken. You're from Norway? Heck yeah, brother. Well, how is it in Norway right now at this time of year? I'm not really versed right now on like other areas, I'll be honest. I've never been out of the States, so. Hey, what's up, Cation? How you doing today, man? Hopefully your day is going great. By the way, changing runes soon. Okay. You going with the crit runes? You're fine? That's what's up, Cation. I see 4% and 1 to 12. 4%, 1 to 12. %4 of what? Like lightning pen? And 1 to 12 lightning damage added to attacks is actually pretty good. This guy dead yet? $50 mil crit? I don't even know if that's possible to test right now. Because we have no boss right now in the game that has, like 50 mil health. I mean, that T4 Zesh was 33 mil health and we one-shotted him. So like, I don't know if we're doing more damage than 33 mil or if we're capping out at that. It's really kind of hard to simulate it. 4% attack speed per 25 and 1 to 12 lightning damage for the corruption, he's saying. Oh, Randy. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is... I mean, no, that's cracked for 1 div. I mean, yeah, I would take that. That's broken. He might be trolling though, I'll be honest. I feel like that's too good for 1 div. Let me out of the room. Nice. Oh my god. Homeless Panda. That's a great name. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Alright, what can we get rid of here? Well, we can have the heavy bout, hit it with a... Alright, we got that out of the way. Prismatic Ring, we can try to roll this. Increased Thorns damage? Ah, that's such a bad roll. Alright, this is gone. You two, we can hit them with... Lightning modifier on the elemental one, sure. Fire one on the other one, sure. Okay, this one's actually pretty good. Oh, 3 and 1%? Oh, okay, I got you shaking. I mean, that's still really worth for 1 div. Yeah, I get it. But after that, I definitely not see much better drop. Yeah. There's a lot of trolls on the trade market. You gotta watch for that. Hey, what's up, Pendo? What's up, man? How you doing, brother? I mean, fire, lightning, and cast speed, horrible. We'll just like run 2 on each. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, this one's pretty borked, I think, right? I mean, even if we just search by these, all right. Even if we search by just having that, and that, I think this is like, yeah, 10. Yeah, this one's borked. This one's horrible as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, borked. Okay, double borked. I want to do check, just so we drop that. How much is this normally? There's 60 divs at the very lowest. What if you just roll for the Oh yeah, roll for the dex. 115 on the dex without the int. Interesting, interesting. All right, I think now we can hit the tower. How about this? I'll give you 1 div for 2 divs. I mean, it sounds like a good trade to me. How to increase rarity to at least 150, 200%. I mean, just by getting more rarity gear, honestly. Higher roll on rarity, I mean. I will say I heard that after 150% rarity, you have hard diminishing returns, so keep that in mind. Hey, what's up, Lonely? I'm debating between a monk and ranger. Already got a Deadeye, though. Alright, well, depends on what you're looking to do. Obviously, if you get ranger, you could go for Pathfinder, do Shattering Concoction. It's a really good skill. It's very fun. It's very budget friendly. It does a lot of damage for a little investment. Monk, I'm not really too sure. Haven't been versed into Monk or tried it, but I know there is a lot of great builds out there for Monk. So, it just depends, honestly, I guess, what you want to do. Yeah, I can't wait for the update. I'm doing good. We're just I'm just streaming a build today, just showcase it to you guys. Mainly for people that are coming from the video, you know, they can come in here if they need to ask questions in any way, or are confused on any part of the build, you know, they can. And then after today, I'm thinking about either one, making a new character, and or going to our Pathfinder Shattering Concoction and updating that. Yeah, Monk does look fun shaking, I'll be honest. I see those 40 mil damage builds, but surely that all best gear that costs a ton. I can, Lonely. Right now, my build's like 30-40 divs. And we're hitting 33 mil. I mean, obviously some stuff's expensive, right? Like, my bow is pretty expensive. But I mean, I literally bought this bow for 3 divs. So it just depends on how you want to play the market, and you don't even really need this high fizz damage roll. Like, I was looking last night, and you can get a like 300, 320 fizz damage bow with better crit damage and crit chance for like 5 divs, which would probably be more damage overall. So as long as you play the market right, you can easily get this build going for 30, 40 divs for sure. I mean, and a lot of the other gear too is just like high ES, res capping, you know, like that's pretty much it. I mean, the quiver is expensive for sure. The bow's expensive, and then the gloves, but beyond that, I mean, everything else is like 1 to 2 divs. So it just depends. As long as you play the market right, you should be able to get the build going for that 30 div like kind of bracket that I put on it, or maybe even cheaper depending. Fruity, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying it. And yeah, if you need any help, man, or any questions, feel free to ask away. I'm always on to answer. Okay, let me throw the chat back up because it glitched. I forgot about this ring, actually. This ring's kind of cracked, ain't it? Yeah, it's like a 4 to 5 div ring. Can we get rid of, like... What are we missing if we throw this in? Mana regen? But I don't even think we need the mana regen. We could throw this in, I think, actually. Because we still can run everything. Hold on. We can't run everything? We need 164 int. We're at 159. Oh, that just sucks. Do we need 59 strength? Wait, why do we have so much strength? We're getting 10 from here, but what else are we getting strength from? Oh, 32 strength from here. Well, that's actually... Do we have any strength on the board? I don't think we have any strength on the board. Can we drop one of our int nodes for... our dex nodes for int? Or is that going to bork us? Yeah, it borks us. Borks us. Sadly, I don't think we can run... Well, we probably could run this. No, we can't. We don't have int. This one is attribute mod, so we're getting most in out of that we can. Yeah, I mean, we can't run this ring, sadly, right now. We need literally 1 more int, or like 3 more int, which is unfortunate. This would add a good amount of more DPS to the build. It's unfortunate. We'll throw it in here for now, I guess, until we can figure out what to do with it. Okay. What level am I? I'm 93 right now. Just choosing between Monk and Ranger. I'm a Merc player. I have started as a Poison Cock, but after a week I joined the dark side and got a Stormweaver Spark. Stormweaver Spark definitely does look cool. And I know a lot of people, my friends that play it, that say they have a ton of fun with it. It depends. I mean, I'm honestly kind of biased as I'm a Ranger, but I'm absolutely in love with it. I think the clear is one of the best you can get in the game. Our version of boss DPS, I think, is literally better than any other version, any other build out there. I mean, obviously you can get probably close damage with other builds, but for a Lightning Ranger, I think there's no reason to go Spark when you can just drop 33 mil damage on a forehead of a T4 or +4 Zesh and one-shot him. What's the point in, you know, running like lightning rods and ball lightning? So I'm liking it. Yeah, where's our breaches at? We need to get a nice breach stone to throw in this map. So what is this? Monster density is decent. Okay. Quantity of waystones is disgusting, bro. Let's look in our pile of breach stones. We can roll this one just to see. Well, this is a 6 banger. It's a 5. I need to throw those out. Increase monster density, open and close faster. I mean, this will add just more monster density actually. With an 8, with increased rarity, might as well throw it on. Okay, and then what can we hit now? So we'd have to hit this, into this, into this, into this, into this. Is there a quick way to do this? It's 1, it's 2, it's 3, it's 4. Top of 6. I think this is the quickest way to get into there, low key. To the next one. I just hit 70 and don't want to die a little. Yeah, high levels definitely takes a lot of XP out. Like if I die, it literally takes me like 5 to 10 maps to get the XP back. It's pretty cracked, Alright, so we have this. We have some ones we can roll. Hopefully we roll good on them. Oh, I think we have one more to roll too, right? So, I mean, this one we could potentially roll something on. Okay, that is decent. It's a potential. This is a really good potential. Alright, so I think these are the ones that we try to roll. Oh, why does you gotta have increased crit chance and stuff on it? I think we just run with this one potentially. Let's run that one. So it's evasive monster life, and we'll actually throw some delirious on there. We'll throw 2 distilled on it for another 16% increased pack size. How do you continuously roll? I've been doing it one at a time, Lil. How do you keep Exile selected? Yeah, it's pretty simple. So what you do is you'll go and you'll you know, right click on whatever orb you want. So for right now, I'll just do, I don't know, an Exalt. And then what you want to do is you want to hold control. So this way when you use it, no, it's not control, sorry, it's shift, left shift, that's right. So you hold left shift and then you can continuously use it on map. So like I can left shift, as long as I'm holding it, I can use it again and again and again. So you just hold left shift and then you can continue to continuously use them. Oh my god. I trolled this guy. Oh my god, I don't even have it in. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Alright. Alright, so then we go into backwash. Put a 20% delirious and 60% increase pack size, 15. They have more monster life and evasive, which are kind of annoying, but I think we should be pretty fine on this. We'll see how the punches roll, if we get absolutely RKO'd by Mike Tyson or not. Possible, but you never know. Let's make sure the stuff's good to go. Okay, everything's good. You guys should be hearing everything. Alright, come on, backwash. Give us something good. You know what we probably should do real quick? I have the spirit. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I have the spirit and I have the strength now. There's no reason not to actually throw in another support on our things. Oh, sorry. Let's go throw this on. What I mean is simply running another support gem and throwing in on like Grim Feast. Running, wait, we can't do cannibalism? We can't, never mind, I forgot. We don't have the strength ring in, so we don't have the 30 strength. Unfortunate. Alright. Bro, I can't move. Get us into that good area, man. Alright, everything's feeling good. We're clearing well. Feeling good. I'm thinking next time we have a delirium or a map, maybe try 25% delirious. Slowly push the build and see what we can do delirious wise on maps. Nice. Oh, let's get back. Let's head back and grab the C14 armor scrap for that rare. Just gotta find this breach, man. I get 30% res thing, but really pathetic prefixes. Is it still worth a div? 30% res ring, but really pathetic prefixes. Triple res. It depends, man, low key, what you're feeling and thinking. I mean, if it's triple res, I think it's still worth a div, even if you have bad other rolls on it. I would throw it up for a div and just see what happens, honestly, unless you're buying one. If you're buying one, this triple res, but dog prefixes, it depends on how much you need. Like for this build, if it doesn't have int, we can't use the ring. So just keep that in mind. We need to have a good amount of int because we need to have, what do you call it? 164 int for connectivity, 133 int for cast on shock, you know, like, we need to have int for some of the stuff that we're running, so we need int on rings. So sadly, if they don't roll int, we can't run them. Hey, Kairos! What up, man? You check out the new build update video? If so, how'd you like it, man? Anything you think I could do better next time, editing wise? Any feedback? I'm always down. And well, this breach is kind of dog. So I guess we'll just kind of clear going upwards because down is non-existent. Maybe we'll try to clear down a little bit and then we'll just go back up. So this way, you know, we can have a juice top side. Okay, I think that's good now. We can head up. And now it should be juiced on the top side here. Make sure we get those hands. We don't want to leave any of these collapsed hands behind. I'm gonna go over to the right because I don't think there's anything to the left right now. Shoot left, come on, get to the left side. Sure, no, nothing over here right now? Nothing, unfortunate. The best we could on that one. For selling? Yeah, I mean, I would just throw for a div, see what happens, right? It's crazy that this is going only for 1x, you know? Yeah, 1x. Sure, man. Get in here. Raise up my inventory. You could slam chaos. I mean, if you have me added, fifth, if you go ahead and add me, I can go ahead and price check the ring for you with my thing. And we can get an exact estimate on, you know, what your ring was worth at the current state of it. And if you want to do that, just go ahead and add me. My character name in game is Hollows, so HOLLOWS. And then just go ahead and send me a friends request, and then link me your ring, and then I can price check it for you. I just saw the updated build for survivability in the passive tree. Have you tried Subterfuge Mask for more ES? I have not. So yeah, this is a 3 div ring right now. Just based off the resin and being on a chaos amethyst based. I would go ahead and just throw it up for 3 to 4. If we just say include your mana, just say somebody is looking for mana, that's 14, but I don't know how much people really search for mana like that. So I would throw it up low key for just 3 to 4 and see if you get spammed. If you get spammed, throw it for higher. Subterfuge Mask, isn't that like here or something? No, that isn't. Where's Mask? So, Subterfuge Mask. Oh, this one. +2 evasion rating per maximum energy shield on helmet. Only issue with that is we don't have the thing to travel over into it, right? Because that's on the minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like, where do we free up 6 points from on the tree right now? And I really don't have an answer for you without like maybe throwing off, you know, some like Joel sockets or something. But yeah, I would like to get there. But obviously if we remove this, I mean, this just gives a max ES. So it's like, we can't really do that. I mean, even if we remove all this for just say damage, we still can't get it. It's not enough. So like, I don't think there's any way to get it right now, but it does look pretty juicy. Ba-da-da-doot. Oh my goodness, what the heck of roll is that? It's an insane, it's a T8 accuracy? Sheesh. It's the highest accuracy I've ever seen roll on a ring so far. I mean, that's a good rarity roll. I mean, that's good int. Of course, it rolls nothing else. I mean, I guess more rarity and int. How much does this go for on a ring? Yeah, like nothing. Like 10 divs. Or not 10 divs, use 10 exalts. I mean, I don't even think you throw the accuracy. People really care about that. I mean, that's one div you throw the accuracy, but who cares? Just say evasion and max. I mean, yeah, like 15. Sucks. I mean, we could keep it maybe to re-roll, like... I don't even know what we would re-roll. The mana maybe for like res would be nice, but that'd be about it. But like, I think the ring's kind of borked. It's kind of borked. The cast on crit is better than the other cast on shock or cast on trees. So right now, cast on crit is good. It procs Eye of Winter a lot more, but the main issue with that is obviously the more procs, the less mana we have, especially when bossing and we're throwing 20 of them out at a second's notice. That just shreds through our mana. You could maybe solve that with like Thieves Torment, but the more cheaper and easier way of solving it is simply just remove cast on crit and throw on cast on shock. We still proc it enough to get max stacks to do our combo on bosses, but we proc it way less than cast on crit, so we have a lot more mana to play with, and the mana issues are almost completely like 100% solved on bossing now because we're just running cast on shock instead of cast on crit. So I would throw cast on shock in there and just see how it feels to you, but I highly recommend doing cast on shock now. Anoint, I mean, we could anoint it, but the issue would get rid of Doomsayer, so our clear would go down significantly. Let's go see what we can do on the map. Do you got a good number of div on a higher map? Do you get, sorry, good amount of number of divs on higher maps? Yeah. Depends obviously what you're doing. If you're running a lot of rarity, you could just do T10 maps. That's the start of reds and stuff, and you can kind of just run through without a lot of defenses, and that helps get you to the higher areas, or not the higher areas, but allows you to, you know, get through. Where are we trying to go? Allows you to get through those. Allows you to get like the T10 stuff like that, so the harder difficulty, but you can just run through because you don't have a lot of defenses, and you can stack a lot of rarity. But I mean, obviously the higher tier you go, the better. It just depends on what you can do, even if you are stacking rarity and stuff like that. But I try to roll rarity and quantity on my actual maps, and then from there, obviously, I go ahead. I mean, this one's horrible too, right? Yeah, just do it. And then I try to go ahead and, you know, like, get rarity on the precursor tablets and stuff like that in quantity to try to make up for the amount of 0 rarity that I have. But generally speaking, yes, the higher tier you go, the better chances of drops. Dead end, dead end. A double dead end. It's a double rainbow. Alright. That wasn't fun. This game needs a death feed. I just died with nothing around me. No idea what killed me. Yeah, I've had that happen to me a lot. What probably killed you is volatile plants. If you're fighting an enemy or boss, they can spawn it, and that kind of hides in their body and kills you. That, or like the little death petals that show up on the ground when you kill an enemy, like they're on death effect. That can also be a thing that kills you because it spawns on death and it's like little landmines. So if you walk over them, they instant explode. But there's a lot of on-death stuff that needs to be addressed and or taken out of the game, in my opinion. It just doesn't feel good coming from a player standpoint. And like you said, not being able to tell what you died by, and it's just like your map's over because you killed an enemy and all of a sudden you're dead and you can't learn from your mistakes, is it doesn't feel good. That we gotta do down here. Get off me, man, get off me.
Storming arrow.
Actually, does this lead to him? I think it does. Yeah. Can we rock around here? Oh, we can. Look at that shortcut. Alright, this map's done. We are vibing indeed, man. Alright, so we go to here, and then we can go down, and then we can hit this one, and then try to throw more breaches on. Then from there, we could go to this one, but I think that would be kind of a lot of annoying mapping, because we'd have to go there to there to there, which then we'd have to go down to there, which then we'd have to go to there. So it's another 4 maps to get. So maybe after we honestly just kind of go there, hit, and then just do one of these side like maps. So we'll hit this one, and then we'll just go do the Copper Citadel. Alright, so next one is Decay. We don't really care what we have. We can do this one. The extra damage is Chaos, though, might kill us. I don't know. That's my only worry. But we can try to see how it'll do. What runes do you put in your Widow Hail? For that, really, it doesn't matter. I just have, for this one right now, I don't have any runes in it. It's just a 270 base Widow Hail, which will give another level if we have a 270 Widow Hail with a +2 level quiver. Doesn't really matter what you have in there. It doesn't. We don't use it for damage. We just use it for levels to get more Bone Storm. What are good jewels to use and what stats to look for? What's up, Yin? How you doing today, man? So good jewels to use are just pretty much all Emerald-based jewels. So finding jewels for like crit chance 2 attacks, crit damage 2 attacks. If you can roll like both of those on a jewel, it's really good. You can find like attack speed, projectile damage. Even finding like some like where there's attack damage on it is really good. Obviously, if you can get increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver is really good as well, but those are really pricey just to get that one mod on. And then you can look for time lost emeralds, and those basically will affect passives and radius. So all the notables here that it's highlighting will give us what it states right there. And that can be a good way too of getting a lot of increases and stuff like that. And then the unique one we're running down here, which gives a lot of DPS to the build, is Against the Darkness, which is a basically 4% of damage is extra lightning damage on notable passives. And then if you can try to roll like increased max life on notable passives is good. But obviously to get that with 4% damage is extra lightning damage is very expensive. But even getting just 4% is really nice because it gives us a lot more damage. One thing you could do to get this jewel cheaper is to just try to buy a low base one at the cheapest you can, and then just div re-roll it to get that 4%. And if you ever need to check back in on what jewels and stuff you should be running, I do have in the updated guide that I posted on the channel, I did put in there a jewel section and basically go over the same thing I just told you. And that is time stamped in the video. So if you ever need to like figure it out when I'm not streaming or anything like that, you can just go back in the video and then click on that timestamp. Oh boss, where art thou, boss? Get that on. Yep, no problem yet. This is such a weird little like tree. Well, here's the boss. We cleared? I think we are. So again, we swap that into here. That's all good to go. We swap overcharge into here. Alright, we can go in and we'll see what happens. Alright. Overcharge, lightning exposure, strip away, lasting shock is fine. Okay, we're all good to go. I do wonder, what if we took Heft out and then we threw Hourglass in? Juice that damage increase, but of course, 10-second cooldown. No point doing that. By the way, that was a 80% more monster-like boss. On a T15, so we could have got a, you know, plus 2 more levels, which would add, I think, maybe another 5 mil health to him. Or a little bit more, 6 more health, but at the end, it doesn't matter. You know what we could do, I guess? Is we could, maybe we'll do this for fun factor in the future, but not right now. We could do a Breachstone, right? And then just invite somebody to our party and just have them sit in the instance, but let us do the boss. And then that would obviously pump the health of the boss up. And we could really see how much increased damage we're doing. But I think for right now, I think maybe later, if we updated it even further to do even more damage, then we could potentially try that to see how much damage we're actually doing. Okay. We need to do Abyss. So again, any maps that we hate. Sure, we'll do this one. Actually, this one's not bad for a thing. We'll keep that one. I mean, monster life, monster damage, monster elemental resist. Oh, this map just sucks. The map literally sucks in every definition of the way. I'll do this one. Heck yeah, Filth. Get in there and get that money, man. Oh, we don't have enough room for this 19s. What are we looking on our gem? Let's get these out of here. Put that in. Let's sell all this. Oh, we don't even care for the Amber Amulet. No, I just sold a map. What map did I sell? Oh, T14, that's fine. We don't care about T14s. We don't care about T14s. E-I-E-I-O. Okay. Oh, we're in clear spec. I forgot we're in the horrible area. Temp is so annoying. What does corrupt the item mean? It basically means that you'll corrupt it. So like basically just using a battle orb on it. That's basically what it means, is it'll turn into a corrupted item, which is the same as like this item. So it can roll, this item obviously didn't have the damage penetrates lightning res on it, but it's corrupted, which means somebody like Val orbed it or whatever the case may be, and it has a chance of rolling stuff like that on it, adding an additional socket to throw another rune in, upgrading the stats of it so to do more like damage added, you know, per dex and a bunch of other stuff. Or it could simply lower the lower the rolls on it and stuff like that. So there's good stuff, but there's also some bad stuff. So just depends on if you get lucky and stuff like that, really. Oh god, that's not good. No, it's a dead end. No, we got trolled. Unfortunate. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, come on. Where's the last dude at? Bum, bum, bum. I see you don't have issues with mana even. You don't use unique ring. Can you show me how? Of course. So while mobbing, the way to basically fix all mana issues is just trying to get mana per enemy killed. Obviously, if you can get it on a quiver, it's really good because we get a lot of increased bonuses. But just rolling this, honestly, on one piece of your gear will pretty much solve all mana issues. And then the way we solve it when bossing is we just drop cast on shock and do our cast on crit, and then we put in cast on shock. That basically just allows us to proc the Eye of Winter less, but we still proc enough on bosses to get the max critical weakness stacks. And then that just allows us to, you know, get that crit chance without over procking it, because it doesn't do damage, right? Like, it's not like we're maining the skill and using it for DPS in any way. We just want to apply the critical weakness stacks. So throwing cast on shock allows it to basically do that without over procking it, and that allows us to really help the mana issues that we had. So I mean, like I said, we were testing yesterday against Zesh and stuff. It felt really good, and that's why we went back to cast on shock. That should be done, right? There's one more rare up here. We gotta run so far away.
Nowhere to run. Quick and lethal.
Alright, just gonna go back. Can we not have these guys here? Thank you. Identify. Let's see what we can throw in here. Okay, this should be tower, I think now. How does the calling strike work on your skills? We don't have calling strike, but basically what calling does is it makes it to where let's do T1 to get to this. Basically makes it to where you kill an enemy at a certain health threshold. So once, I'm pretty sure for uniques, it's like if they're 5% HP, it'll just insta-kill when you hit them. And then obviously that works differently, I think. I have a calling support in here I can show you. So yeah, so calling is right here. So normal enemies at 30% or below, you will basically kill. And then if they're magic, it's at 20% HP. The rare is at 10%. And uniques are 5%. So if they reach any of those health thresholds, if you have calling, it'll basically insta-kill them. And the same thing goes for like if you have it on skills or inherently on it, etc, etc. Alright, sorry about that. Why don't I use them? We already one-shot bosses. Using that, in my opinion, isn't really worth, because if you think about it, it's 5% on a boss, right? So it's like, that's what? Maybe 3 mil health or something at the most on like a 30 mil. Or 5 mil health or whatever it is. So it's like, it's not that insane. Plus we can just throw a damage support in there and just get the damage regardless, right? So we don't really benefit in any way from having calling like support on any of our skills. I mean, if we could get it for free, without sacrificing anything, sure. But we would have to change stuff in the tree and or supports to get it, and it's just not really worth. Unless it works in our mark. Does it work on mark? Does it work on mark? Something I've actually never even thought about or tried. If it works on mark, it would be worth it, but. Hey, what's up, Brian? On your first playthrough of the game, what was the hardest boss for you? Mine was the poison snake. Yeah, I died on her a lot. She's probably one of the hardest ones. The other one that I had issues with was the Queen of Filth. She was also annoying too. But I would say her and the snake chick are definitely the two that I struggled with for a little bit, for sure. All right, so again, do we have any good breaches? Do you think acrobatics is worth it as an investment? It could be. It's just you'd have to stack a lot of evasion to make it worth. Because right now we don't have enough evasion to really even think about going into it. Let's look for breach. So nope. Maybe we'll see. Okay, well that's a good one. Okay, well this is our one right here. We don't even need a roll gun. Oh, we didn't hit the Citadel. That is so annoying. It's not worth it on this build. Oh yeah, there we go. Just around, you're good. I wish they would change to 50% reduction for acrobatics. Yeah, I do think it has too high of a reduction right now currently, but yeah, we'll see. I don't think call support works. Oh wait, we can't throw it in mark. So there's no reason not to run it then, right? I'm not bugging, right, guys? Like, we can just throw it in mark and have calling mark in our calling strike in our mark, no? I think that's how it works. Could be wrong. I'm learning you can't get into on all decks boots of headgear, so that's making this evasion game a pain. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to go ES too. Just we didn't have to really worry about that, Brad. Alright, so we'll do Riverside into Citadel. So just do a random T15. It's kind of annoying. Doesn't really matter which one. Sure. Let's do this T14. Oh, int. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Yeah. Second look at the video. Okay. So after we do this, we can hit the Citadel. What boss is on the Copper Citadel? What act 1 is it? Oh, it's not wrong. We'll see what I can roll. Act 2? Oh, that's the one I died at before, huh? Because I thought I phased them and he threw out his dumb pillars and actually destroyed me. Alright, so now we know for this time then. Just get in, do our setup, and then immediately after we do damage to him, start running around in circles because he's not phased. How much crit do I have? I have right now on my lightning arrow, I have 31% with 565 crit damage. And then on my magnetic salvo, I have 33% crit chance with 689% crit damage bonus. There's the last rare.
Quick and lethal.
Does your item that you are selling to someone highlight and stash? Mine doesn't. Yes, it should. Yep, mine's always highlights whenever I'm selling stuff to people. Alright, so we have the Copper Citadel. What we can do, I think I have a map that I've been saving. Where is it at? This one. So this is reduced flash charges, poison on hit, accuracy, increased area of effect. Areas patch. I mean, it's just all in negatives. We can run it though. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is that increased area of effect on his pillars, but we can go ahead and try it. I didn't want to throw this one away. I don't even know where that one went. I'm so confused. All right, see what this one hits real quick with like a fizz damage roll. So low. Lightning res. Fire res is good. I don't think anybody really cares. We drop the dex. I don't know, like let's say 40x ring. See if anybody bites for 40x. And then we're gonna go to see how fun it is. Here we go. It's funny because they did say in the thing that this is the boss that most people die on, which is probably because you can't phase him. Like, you can get him down to that health threshold, but then after that he's like, you know what, I'm still gonna attack for like a minute and then I'll go in my next phase. Alright, let's just be careful getting to there because you have increased area of effect, so it might off-screen clear us low-key. What is this? You gain increased experience? I mean, sure. Not bad. Yeah. Also, there is a bug. The corpse deal damage even after he died. Really? Oh my god. Doesn't fill me with much confidence. Oh, get out the way, man. I need to go forward. Let's for it. Let's go for it. I just want to pick up the Exalt, man. I want to get to the 5, but I don't think it's going to be possible. So we're just going to end it here. Oh my god, why'd I do that? This is what I want to end. Okie dokie, let's swap our stuff. So ornament onto there, that's already good there. Then we do overcharge, we throw this out, lightning exposure, strip away, lasting shock. Alright, we're fully spec'd up and set up. Everything's good. See how it works, huh? Alright, well he's phased, so now we just gotta survive.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Fury!
Yeah, we can't even do damage to him. Oh. Is he gonna do another attack? Oh, he's phased. Alright. Okay. Bam, ba, da, ba, bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're just gonna hit that on him. There we go. Easy peasy lemon to squeeze ya. Now that we know that he is an instant phase after we first hit him, we're good. Alright, can you drop everything, please? Let's go, baby! 3 fragments! That is juice, that's juice. It's juice. I need to chance my build to yours, too laggy. I got, there you go. Yeah. Exactly, Ryan, easy. Alright, so we got, how many out of those? We got 3 fragments. That sells for how much? 220 each? Oh my god. That's what, 660 exalts we just got? That is actually pretty huge. A lot of profit gain. Yeah. 2 divs, a little bit more than 2 divs each, like 2.3 divs or something each. That's huge. It's actually pretty huge for profit. Bam. Well, I need to get more space. The cell tabs yet on the thing game? No, okay. No cell tabs yet. I mean, I don't think I have space really for this right now. I mean, these are horrible, right? Yeah, these are horrible gloves. Get these out of here so I can throw this in. There we go. We have space now. Discuss, I think, sells for decent, right? Actually, it's only 7. Never mind. Thought it was decent. It's not. Just throw it in here for now. So many maps to go over.
I'm not ready.
Alright, well. I mean, this one isn't bad. Sucks that it's elemental weakness, element, and stun threshold. Figures it has to roll element and stun threshold, right? Like, can't roll anything else other than that, really. Okay, let me look at something. Yeah, let's go ahead and just hit this one. Rarity, magic monsters, increased number of rare monsters, elemental res. I could roll elemental res off. My goodness, we did. That's huge. It's fine. I mean, that's fine. This one's actually really good to run. Huge. Let's profit. Alright, now we have just too many maps, man. Too many maps. And I guess I could just break them down, right, and sell them. Probably should do that. Alright, well, the next goal that we're trying to hit is probably burial into Val Factory into this tower. And then potentially deserted into Hive into Lost Tower. And then that should get all these maps here pretty juiced up. So, let's go ahead and do burial. I don't think burial's a good, like, map to really be running, in a sense, for juiced content, so we're just gonna kind of run one that we know is kind of dog. We can run this, sure, on burial. Are you using bow skill? Do you still need to use lightning arrow? Yeah, so bow skill up here, all this is for, like, bow shot, is just to kind of have reserve in our gem swapping. So like when we're swapping gems, we can just throw them up here, right? And then we can throw our damaging ones into lightning arrow. But lightning arrow allows us to, you know, do all of our damage. So we need to have it. We need to have lightning arrow for mobbing. It's a must. And then we look, would this work? Let's go through. Your bonus farm looks like there are more than 9. Mind. It depends on how much you're charging it. It could also be because we have... Nah, because we're not getting anything plus projectiles. I mean, if you full charge it, it should have this many when you shoot it. So. Oh, there's the breach. Nice. We got another guy that wants to buy this stuff. And this one's fairly priced, right? Drop the accuracy. Well, actually, hold up. I mean, I think we kind of put this higher, no? I mean, crit damage, attack damage, and projectile damage. I mean, this is going for 1 div at least. I'm gonna do the one thing I hate what people do. I hate when people do that. But at the same time, it is definitely worth a lot more than what it's stated. Just at least for 1 div. Oh. He still wants to rock this for 1 div. Okay, so he knew that it was, he knew that this was 1 div for sure. Yeah, I must have just, I don't know why I priced it so low last night. Good thing we didn't sell it to him, we'd lost a lot of profit. Are you done Simulacrum boss? I'm dreading to try it because everyone says it's hard. I haven't even got the splinters to try it yet, to be honest with you. I've been obviously trying to do all the deliriums that I can, but they only drop like 6 splinters unless you juice your maps, which I've been trying, and even then I'm only getting like 10 splinters a map, maybe 15, unless you're super juicing it and trying to get like, you know, 50%, 60% delirious and all this other stuff. Then maybe you can get more, but I haven't tried it yet because I don't even have the stuff. And I was gonna buy it a few days ago, but it's literally like 3 divs, isn't it, or something like that, to attempt it. And I just don't want to be spending 3 divs on an attempt, you know. Does the level of your item matter? Like, if I have a bow with 1 to 5 his damage, level 60, and another one is level 50 but 5 to 10 damage, which one is better? The level requirement of the bow really doesn't matter that much. Like for this one, for example, you know, like it requires level 72. Obviously, if you can get one that's expert, that means that it's going to have a higher base rolls, like for damage and stuff like that on it, on the base item. It'll have a chance, I'm pretty sure, of having better rolls on it, like regardless, for the modifiers. So obviously, if you can get expert items, is better. But if you have if you have a level 50 bow that's just better than like a level 60, then there's no reason to use level 61. All right, so this breach. Get on here and clear around a little bit, and then we can head up. So I guess it's gonna open a little bit, and the top will be more open than the bottom right now. So we'll go back up. We'll head around this little area. So now this is opening up into the top side, which should be pretty juiced. Yeah, we can't go around or anything. We can grab this, I guess, but I mean, that's pretty much it for this one right now. There's no way we're gonna get down around in time. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, pretty good breach. I wish it was in a better area. It was kind of eh.
That's quite nice. Not ready. I need more time.
We have one more splinter back here. Gonna grab that. Here we go. We gotta clear the map now. Ah, ah. Oh, another breach is up here. Heck yeah. Okay, well that's just weird. I wonder, what if you start a breach inside of a ritual? Does it make all the enemies spawn in the ritual bubble, or is it simply just not going to do anything? Should we try it for science? Start the ritual and then start the breach, or start the breach and then ritual? We'll try it for science. See what happens. Well, I think our calculations are completely wrong. Come on, get rid of you already, man. I need to start clearing. that. I think we probably can't get any more out of the thing. Because we're definitely not getting to this side quick enough. Yeah. Brute, and the maps are going great, man. Haven't had any issues so far today. Clearing breaches. We just did a Citadel. Went ahead and just basically one-shotted him. It was this copper Citadel. We double, what do you call it? You know, we phased him the first time, then we killed him the second time, so.
Need more time.
I don't think the breach restarted, no. I think it was just, we did it, the ritual, and then we popped out. Well, we did the ritual, and then we started the breach. And if you're seeing this, we have the thing on the tree right now. Plus, we have a thing over here where it says areas and breaches have 8% chance to contain 3 additional ones. And then, obviously, on the tree, we also have it to where our breaches have chance to contain additional breaches in the map. So we have a good amount of chance right now to have more than just one breach on maps. So we're going to complete this, and then we'll go ahead and hit the breach. You're really not going to allow me to go through this, are you? There you go. We can check the ritual real quick. Horrid. 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 Dog, 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 dog. Dog, dog, dog. Alright, all bad, so we reroll. Wow, Valor. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Dog. Pretty dog. I mean, let's get rid of the magic and just search. Could be something. This thing for nothing. All horrible. Alright, let's go and start this breach. I don't think it's even worth going for the next one, by the way. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, we can go over here and get this breach lord. This map's cool, but at the same time, I just hate how clustered and little like potholes and all that you have to avoid. This does not feel good. I think I cleared up here. Alright, well, this is, thank you. Okay, well, I don't think there's really any more besides maybe up here we didn't hit. No, cleared, cleared. Yeah. Let's pick up everything. I've been working on new rarity again build over the last couple of days. Hopefully have it up and running soon. Heck yeah, man. Still haven't seen audience. Yeah, I'm neither, Filth. Can you show your tree without zoom? Yeah. You mean Atlas tree, passive tree? Reach. Grab all the splinters over here. We have no more room apparently. Unfortunate. But can we get rid of 5 of the breaches? Get rid of that. Oh, we can't get the normal breach. What can we drop for it? Do we need? We don't need it now. There's so many alks. But yeah, if you want my Atlas tree, here you go. So just kind of leave it there for a second, then I'll show you what we're doing at the top of the boss section. And then that's the top of the boss. Eventually I do want to go into Beyond Reality for 30% chance to obtain corruption when entered, but because the other one is just increase experience, which we don't need. But obviously we gotta kill the pinnacle to get that. I've yet to get all the stuff to do that. Okay, so everything in here. There you go for that. And then we go up here and finish off like that. And then if you want to like look back at this in the future, you can go to the Mobalytics link. That is in the description of the YouTube live stream, and then you can do SMH Point Mobalytics on Twitch, and then you can go ahead and that's all there with the passive tree and the gear that I'm running and all that good stuff. So if you ever need to look back on it. I believe the final 2 points for boss tree is to kill Arbiter, right? Yep. That's what you got to do, Phil. Which, one Citadel away from getting all the stuff to do that. Alright, yeah. How close are we to that next thing? So we got to do... Wait. We're not done with Barrow yet? Did we not kill all rares? Oh, we didn't. Okay, well, let's go kill all the rares real quick. Well, we can grab the outcord real quick. Let's leave that breach solo map. Roll. Oh wait, there was another breach on the map. Okay, well, good thing we didn't leave the map, huh? Just make sure there's nothing down here, right? I don't think there's another breach. At least I'm not seeing another breach. Alright, well, let's go to the other breach then. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now we're gonna run up since down there is getting pretty spotty, and then we can just come up here and full clear now. Come on. Come on, just a little bit longer. That's over. Yeah, it's not spawning nothing. Alright. I had to go the other way, I guess, to get the remaining, because there's nothing spawning here at all. Like, I don't understand that. Kill these guys, get the splinter. Now we can go back. Okay. Hit this. We can go back and open the next map. Which we could do burial, but I think we'll just leave that and we'll hit this Valve Factory just to get this done so we can do just gonna juice everything else. We don't really care what we do here. Keeping that. Sure. Sure, we can do that. That is a very high cold damage. Actually, this leverage ring might be worth something. So many maps. We don't have enough space for that. Are you running acrobatics? I am not, Richard. What is the best flash stats in your opinion? Probably just honestly like gain charges per second and then just increase amount recovered. Or like, you know, instant recovery, something like that. Hey, I don't know if you know, but your YouTube has chat disabled. On the live stream? I don't think it does. People are typing in the live stream and on the new YouTube video I posted. Really? You guys can't type? The heck? Yeah, Richard's chatting on YouTube. Is your guys' YouTube messed up? Hey, what's up, Double, by the way? Yeah, Fifth said it's fine as well on YouTube. I can't chat on your YouTube live stream. That's weird. You should be able to, unless you're like banned or something, which I don't think you are. Do you have age restriction? I mean, I don't think I do. I can check, but even if I did, it's weird that you guys can't, unless you guys are underage. Then maybe, yeah. Let me take a look real quick. I'm using the app on phone. Working, I should say I'm using it on PC. So we have people on phone and PC working. It's all good there. I'm 29. I hope I'm old enough. Yeah, let me go ahead and look real quick then. Thank you for letting me know. I'll check. So live stream here. Details. Age restriction. I have it to where so it's I don't think I have it anything specifically set to where people can't talk, because the only thing I have is just it's obviously it's not made for kids, and then I think that's it. I mean, that's all that it really lets me do. You just select it's made for kids or it's not, and I have that unselected. You guys should be able to type. It's weird that you can't.
Fury.
I mean, I can see your chat, so stuff. I don't even know if it was needed to do that, but eh. He killed him. Oh. Oh my god, my ears. If you have an ad block, there's a chance on YouTube Live that gets chat bugged out and it wouldn't show up. Maybe that's what it is, Ian. What's the chance to get Hands of Wisdom from Breach Boss? That's a good question. I actually do not know that. I know I ran it about 10 times and got like 3 of them to drop. So, whatever information you want to do with that. So I would say that maybe like, you know, every 1 in 3 or every 1 in 4 you get one on average, maybe? I don't know. I haven't ran enough of them though to really give like statistics out like that, you know? And be 100%. The chat is just grayed out. Are people actually typing in there? Yeah, double. I'm seeing it right now. I have it popped up. People are typing in it. It fixed itself. Yeah, maybe you just had like a little glitch with it or something, you know? Maybe it was like bugged out and you need to refresh the browser or something. I don't know. I have 130 spirit, but I can't get all my skills working. You need around 160 spirit. 160, well, about 170, I think, is in total. If you want to run everything, because we could unsocket precision and clarity, and that frees up another 10. But if you want to run without clarity and precision, it's about, I think it's 150, if my math's correct, that you need to run all this stuff. So yeah, you need 150. So you can get that on your amulet, you can get that on your chest piece, obviously, and then make sure that you do all the campaign stuff, because the campaign gives you 100 spirit base. Yep. Hi, I'm new to PoE 2. I'm level 75 right now. I don't know if I have enough damage with my lightning arrow. 11k is it good with this level? 11k is kind of on the lower side. I would need to really take a look at your gear to tell you what you should be kind of upgrading and throwing out, but you want to make sure you have a good crit chance and crit damage bow. And you could probably get a good one for like a div or two. As long as you look on the market, you just filter with crit damage, crit chance, and then like a 200, 250 fizz damage. Just filter that, and you should be able to buy one pretty cheaply. And then from there, get a visceral quiver with crit chance, crit damage if you can. Like projectile speed is good. Cold damage if you can. Try to get at least like 2 pieces of gear with cold damage. And then from there, you should just run the same supports as me, and then you should be able to clear pretty efficiently and do a good amount of boss DPS until you can get like Hands of Wisdom in action, other stuff. Yeah, I got you. You're welcome. Like I said, shouldn't be that hard just to get some spirit, because you can literally get it on one like jewelry like this. If it had one more spirit, technically, I wouldn't even need my body armor to run everything. But yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to get that additional spirit that you need, because you only need 50. And if you want to run clarity, just say that's only another like 60 that you need. So it's not that hard to get that additional spirit on gear and stuff like that. Are your pieces strictly energy shield? I have pretty much everything energy shield. The only hybrid is my chest piece. So I'm running a waxed jacket, this piece right here, and this gives me evasion energy shield, and I'm just getting spirit and good reses on it, and then just trying to get as much ES and energy shield as possible. And then from there, all the other pieces are ES based. Okay, those slots right. Yeah, of course, Roberto. If you need more questions or stuff like that, answer, man, feel free to ask away. I'm always down to help. And then also, you know, if you wanted to, you could send me the pieces of your gear, like screenshot, like through a Discord DM, and I can take a look at it and let you know what I would try to change out. But that's up to you and stuff like that. But if you did want to do that, the link for the community Discord is in the description of the YouTube live stream, or you can do ! Discord if you're on Twitch, and then just DM me through there. Because I'm running evasion and it feels really bad even with acrobatics right now. If you're running evasion, you need a lot of it. Like you need like at least 75 to 80% with acrobatics, with like at least 2k health or close to that, like 1900 health to really be able to survive decently in those high tier maps. If you don't have that, it's gonna severely kind of restrict what you can do. All right, I think we got to the point where my maps are too dog and too crazy. I'm gonna start selling, because there's nothing else I can do with these maps, right? Like horrible, horrible, horrible. Just gonna make sure I'm not re-rolling the ones that we're gonna be doing. I mean, this is a decent one. Maybe we can roll something. This one I'm not re-rolling. This is a really good one we're keeping. I should have kept that one, but whatever. Dog. Dog. Could potentially roll something good. Dog. Dog. Could potentially roll something good. I have 55 armor and 41 in amulets, so it's got to be quest. Yeah, go back and do your story. You should have way more than enough. What's the price for bow with this affix? If you're trying to buy my exact bow, it's going to be pretty expensive. But if you look, like I said, for like a 250 fizz damage bow with crit and crit damage, you should be able to buy a pretty decent one for like 4 or 5 divs. That's on like the high end. You probably can get a good one for 1 to 2 divs if you play the market right and look for stuff that like maybe doesn't have rune socketed or no quality to it, etc. But you should be able to get a good one for, I would say, minimum 4 divs. Should be a pretty decent one. What is this? Ailment, stun. Yeah, that's horrible. Chaos damage is going. That can be. That can stay. That can stay. Miss T14 just get rid of. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. Okay, then we got a good amount of good maps now. Okay. And this stuff is gonna be thrown out. Let's see what this rolls. I mean, I just wish it actually rolled something better for the other two. We can throw this up for 50, see if it sells for 50. Well, actually, yeah, I mean, just throw it up for like 50. Okay. Why are they dog? What are you looking for? Well, Richard, what I'm looking for in maps is if we have maps that's like extra damage is chaos. Obviously, we're not chaos res right now, so I kind of just try to avoid those. But finding maps where it's like increase ailment threshold, increase like monster res on what do you call it? 50% monster Ellie res. That is kind of annoying because it just severely reduces our proc on our hero device chain, which makes our clear a lot worse. And then if we obviously get like reduced damage from crits, that could potentially be sort of annoying, but that's not really that big of a deal. But the other ones, definitely like ailment, monster res, and chaos damage, I try to avoid. Okay. Are we at the tower? Oh, we got to do the T1. That's right. Let's do the T1. Dope. We can go to the T1. We can go there, pull up, do the tower, throw another thing in to surround it. Quantity of items, rarity, stuff like that. And then I'm just trying to avoid, like I said, like extra damages, chaos, ailment, and the monster res. That's really what I'm trying to avoid. The other stuff isn't that bad, like I can get around it, but those two I just don't like. Because obviously we're just putting us in a bad situation that potentially we could fail in. So. I pay 3 divines for bow, but not with crit, because I was following Fubgun's build. Yeah, I mean, Fubgun has a great build. I haven't really looked too much into it, just because I've been focusing a lot on our build over here. But for our build, crit chance and crit damage on a bow is massive, and it's like a must stat that we have to have. So I would say it's like crit chance, then crit damage, and then physical damage. So you should be looking in like that order of like priority. Yeah, they just need to add a stash tab space, man, for maps. Like, I don't know why they don't have one right now for Waystones. Like, that's one of the most obviously collected things once you get to endgame maps. So it's like, why not make a tab for it to have it on early access? But hopefully they can bring it in soon. Yeah, no problem, Roberto. If you have more questions, feel free to shoot them my way, man. What Waystones are good? How do you know which to sell? It just comes down to knowing what I want to do. So like any ones with rarity, quantity on it, I keep, because obviously it's really good to try to get like the vines and more splinters and stuff like that drop. So I keep those obviously, and then pretty much the only ones I avoid, like I said, are like chaos damage, increased monster res, and ailment threshold. That's really the only like maps I try to avoid. We need breach, so we can aerated, whatever, breach, eventually. Now, I mean, this isn't bad. Density plus splinters, I think, right? So yeah, we want to hit this to influence even more. But, and then we could hit this one potentially. And then if we do this, we could hit it with like just an aerated one with quant. And then we can really start to get the mapping on all these breaches. And then have a fun time. Okay, so we'll do deserted. I kind of wish it hit, but it didn't. Let's just get a random... we have just a random map to do. Oh my god, I keep clicking out of the map area. So I need to go through and just do the same thing I did there. So like this one right here, stun buildup is a little bit annoying, but we'll go ahead and just run it. I kind of wish the charms were better too, because like I feel like the charms are kind of useless. Wish they would just take effect. Like if you get stunned, it consumes and you're not stunned, right? Rather than, oh, you get stunned, now you can't be stunned after you stun. You get the stun duration goes off. You know, like it's weird that you have to get stunned to be immune after. It just doesn't auto pop. I just switched to this build. My gear isn't great, but how much cool damage do I need? I can't seem to proc Herald of Ice. So it comes down to a few factors. One, having at least 2 pieces with cold damage. It really does help if you have it on your quiver. Since we have such more bonuses gained, it basically, you know, increases that, so we get more than what it says. Then having on like 1 piece of your jewelry or something like that really does help. And depends on what the rules are, but it mainly comes down, honestly, the big factor is our lightning arrow, how much you're critting with it. If you have a like 25-24% chance to crit, that's pretty low. You want to at least be around 27-28% at the bare minimum. And that obviously, once you get that, you should start to see the Herald of Ice chains and stuff like that to be more prevalent in maps. But it's just going to come down to having like high crit chance, and then obviously running the same supports that I have on like my lightning arrow and my Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder, and stuff like that, and then having some cold damage. I just got a breach stone. Do you want to do the 2-man test? We could try. It's up to you, Fifth. I mean, like I said, I don't really know how much more DPS we have. Why are splinters important? So splinters basically allow us to get the breach stones for a breach, which a breach stone solves for last I checked for 60 exalts. And obviously if we have increased splinters drop, that means that we're going to get more of them once we complete a breach. We're going to get, you know, more of them dropping from mobs and stuff like that once we open a breach, etc. So it's important just because it allows us to get more of them and build a breach stone quicker, which it takes 300 splinters to make one. And I kind of use that a lot for one, obviously farming Hallow Gloves. It's, if you get them to drop, it's like 3 to 4 Divine right there. On top of that, you know, it's a really good test of how much DPS your boss is, your build's doing, I mean, and, you know, stuff like that. In the Atlas tree, how do you get points to do the breach points? I got 0 out of 8. Do I need to do breaches to get the points? So you get them from doing the breach stone, which is the what do you call it, Zosh boss, Zosh, whatever his name is, which is like the pinnacle breach stone boss. And that's how you get it. Every time you kill him, you'll basically get points. And the way you get more points is basically you plus level him. So just by going into, you know, your breach thing, you'll see right here it says +1 Twisted Domain difficulty. That basically gives him more levels and stuff like that. So it's really good there to, you know, throw it in. You do him, you get 2 points, you put it in. You do him again, he'll be +1 level, you get 2 more points. You do it again with +2 level, then you get more points, +3, you'll get more points. You kind of get the thing. And that's how you can get up to the max. How much crit do you got from tree? A good amount. We're taking this whole crit cluster over here, which is just +1% more crit chance to the base, which is huge. Increased crit chance, And then we come up here and we take this for, you know, increase crit chance, increase crit chance, increase crit chance, increase crit chance, you know. So we have a good amount from the tree, plus all of our jewels. I'm trying to kind of like 50-50 between crit damage and crit chance. So we have a crit damage here, we'll have a crit damage here, then a crit chance down here, and then, you know, a crit chance, what do you call it, up here. And, you know, we just try to kind of balance that. If you're over like 31%, 32, I think that's pretty good. That's what I'm currently at, and we're critting pretty consistently, so. Yeah, the Howa gloves, yeah. Where do you make them? It auto combines. So once you have 300 in a stack, it'll auto transform into a breachstone. But I mean, yeah, I'm down to try it 5th. I don't know, you know, if we'll kill him. I don't know how the lag or desync's gonna be, but we can try it and see what happens. I'm always down. We can just do it for little funsies. That's up to you, though. Alright, so we did this. We have Hive, and then we can go into this one. So we need to get a T15 we can roll. Brian, what's up, man? I have 28 to 35 on my bow only, but then 31% increased cold damage on my one ring, 60% on another. Does that FX on the ring help, or is it useless? My crit chance is a bit low, 26%. So yeah, your crit chance, you'd want to get a little bit higher to like 27, 28 at least. And then my thing with increased cold is that we don't really have a whole lot, right? It's not like we're really a mainly cold, like damage build. Obviously increased cold helps, but just having flat cold will be a lot more than just increased, right? So I would just try to get more flat rather than increased. Oh, you want to do it like this, man? Okay. We'll see what we hit. How the heck is this ROM gate like mad blue now, bruh? I'll trade you the stone and you make the... Yeah, I read that. I'll try and get my crit chance up and have more flat to see if that helps. Yeah, like I said, that and just having the supports, which I would assume, you know, you kind of watch the build and you have the same supports in your Herald of Ice and your Herald of Thunder. And then if you have any more questions or anything like that, man, feel free to ask away. You know, if you are kind of wondering what you should do next, maybe, and I'm not like live streaming, you can't catch me on a stream, feel free to shoot me a DM on Discord, man. I'm always down to help. Alright, we'll see what happens. We'll see how much damage we're doing. We might one-shot him, but like I don't know how much increased health he'll have with +4, you know, because he has 33 mil, but we're doing a duo, so I don't know if we'll have like 50 mil or what, but I don't think we would be doing that much more than 33 mil at the current state. Maybe 30, like 36 mil, but I don't think we'll be doing this 60 mil or something. Oh god. I don't know what's going on right now. I've seen some undeath effects. I got scared. Yep, it feels great, Brian. Like, we don't really have any issues with it right now. Like, maybe more survivability, but obviously that's not hard, right? That's not like a thing where it's hard to build or overcome. We can easily just add better gear. Or potentially just get some nodes with increased ES and we're good to go, you know? So the main issues of the build got completely fixed, so it just feels so much better now. I don't know what's going on. Ish. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna grab, I guess, the gold ring. You can take all the rest of the stuff, man. Alright, let's see what happens, right? We might one-shot him. I doubt we will. You want to come in, or how you want to do this? Because I don't know if you get locked out or not. Oh, come on. You went in the ground already, bro? What kind of scuff thing is this, man? Yeah, it's scuffed already. I don't think we had something up there which scuffed us. We need to... Yeah, it's unfortunate. We didn't hit a crit there, which shit happens, right? We don't have 100% crit. We're like 80 or something. So we'll try again. That's so toxic, bro. Alright, yeah. So we'll hit him again with everything, I bet. I have no clue who he's on. He's on me, fudge. Alright, unfortunate. You can go ahead and kill him. Yeah, it was kind of scuffed at the beginning. He already teleported away, which was annoying. And then it's kind of hard to set up after that when he's chasing, constantly going on the ground. I think you might have to stack on me if you did that again. Unfortunate, man. GG. Yeah, I think he had... I don't know how much he had, like 50, 60 mil health? I mean, he was just kind of scuffed off the beginning. He like teleported away, didn't want to fight us. And then I had to reset up, and then it's, you know, just kind of scuffed after that, low-key. Scuff. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Fifth. I usually go in a one-shot him, but yeah, he's on a full scuffed mode right now, it seems like. This one's not bad. What does this one hit? Alright, ammo threshold might be annoying, but we can run it and see. Increased stun threshold's fine. We'll run it. We'll see what happens. You guys can see kind of why it's annoying to run Element Threshold. Okay. I also feel like every time you run like with more people into a boss, they always have like the boss always has something weird, because every time I do him duo, it seems like he has more modifiers or something than usual. Because like one time I ran him with somebody, I literally was getting like my mana siphoned constantly, even though he had no mana siphon zone on his like modifier. So it was like, what's going on? And like right there, I feel like we weren't critting him at all. So it was like, you know, it's like, what's the point there? What's going on there? Why aren't we critting? Just a little bit weird. I mean, it could be borked a little bit too. A little bit of the co-op stuff. You know, I just realized that we were supposed to be doing a breach this whole time. Where the heck is the breach mirror though? Here it is. Like, we can see what we can do. I need to buy first the bow and quiver. That's your biggest like increases the damage. So that's what I would do, yeah, having a decent quiver and bow for sure. But obviously to run the build, we do need to have like 164 ant and at least like 150 spirit. So do keep that in mind too, that you're gonna have to have ant coming from your like rings and stuff like that to get to that ant requirement. What the heck is that thing, bro? That thing had a gigantic magma shield on it. Magma barrier, I mean. Like, what was that? So if we're not running out of mana, for mobbing and clearing, you want to look for gain mana per enemy killed. You can get that on a quiver. You can get that on rings. I think you can get that pretty much on a lot of pieces of gear. Just finding that will help you sustain mana while clearing. And then for bossing, I mean, just having some decent mana regen. And then just running Cast on Shock. I mean, that's pretty much it. Cast on Shock pretty much solves the mana issues. Yep, no problem, Roberto. Let's see what we get. Greed. Yeah, look at that. We got one splinter out of that. Like, I know we're not juicing it with delirium on our maps, right? But still, like, the base content you're getting on the map should be more than that. Because I mean, if you're running breach and you're not doing anything, you have 0 levels into it, right? You're not juicing your maps, you still get like 10 to 15 splinters. So it's like I'm very interested to see what that buff that they're bringing in is, how much that's gonna feel, you know, how much more we're getting, etc. How long are you on for, my guy? Maps are looking juicy. Unlucky on the boss. With how many? In 3 hours? I'll probably stream for another like at least 2 hours. At least, potentially longer. All right, so then we have another tower to hit. We can juice that. I mean, that boss was just kind of for a fun test, right? Like, I mean, that's a 2-man T4 or +4 Zesh. I mean, it's, you know, I didn't really expect to go in and one-shot him or, you know, go through him as easily as we did solo. It's also kind of unfortunate the man ran away right as he spawned. Like, he went into the ground. Like, he knew what was about to happen from his program and AI he learned, like Elden Ring out here. because I one-shotted him, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go in the ground. You can't one-shot me if I'm not. You can't hit me. Shoom, shoom, shoom.
Fury.
That's up here. Maybe I should have stayed close to. I mean, maybe 5th. Maybe that's why he went to the ground. I'm not really too sure. I'll be about 2 hours. If you're about for a map or two, I can run my witch to rarity and damage boost you. I mean, yeah, if you catch me, we can try like a map or two to see how it feels and stuff. All right, now we need to get another. We're just gonna do normal, like a radiated one. It's a normal, irradiated, not radiated, irradiated. So we don't want quantity. We want rarity and something else. Increase quantity, that's huge. What to see what this one rolls, I guess. Quantity of items found and quantity of waste stones. Hey, what up, dudes? How much does your build cost at the moment? Thinking of trying it, but only have like 50 divs. So I spent around 30 to 40 divs into this build. Obviously, like, you know, for example, I got this bow for 3 divs, but yet if I look at the bow for the same physical DPS and the crit stuff on it, rip. Let me do that. I'm pretty sure last I looked, it said literally this was like, yeah, it says this is 125 divs, but obviously it's like, I feel like that's not true, right? There's like no way. Like, I literally got this bow for like 3 divs. Plus, I mean, there's better bows out there. Like, you can drop DPS, right? You can get like a 320, 330 DPS, right? That's lower than this, but it has a lot better crit chance and crit damage for like 20, like, not even 20 divs, like 10, 15 divs, right? Which would be a lot better than this one. So that's why I'm kind of confused on why this one's selling so high, quote unquote. But, yeah, you don't need a good bow like this. I mean, for 50 divs, you should be able to get the build fully going. Okay, increased pack size is good, and quantity? No, just kidding. Because the game hates me. Dude, thank you for the much for the follow, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, and yeah, I mean, if you have any questions, or any more questions, feel free to ask them. I need help. I have a +7. What do you need help with, Dan? +7 what, like, waystone? I mean, this one isn't bad. We can try that one out. We can try that one out. We're gonna get all like the 8/9s. And we're gonna see if we can roll some good stuff. Alright, let's go roll all these. See what we hit. So this one, dog, rarity and chance, I mean, eh. Oh, rarity and chance again. Alright. Maybe we'll just go with the 10 one that we had. Oh, we have a little bit more over here we can hit. Can I already tell you this one's bad, right? Yeah. We had one that was 10, right? Or like 9 or something. This quantity and chance of kinetic essence. Yeah, we'll do this one. Quantity and chance of kinetic. I think this is the best one that we have currently. And then the heavy bow we can just, yeah. Let's throw this stuff away and I can re-chat. Okay, bet. How and where to see that this puts out 33 million DPS? And I do. So what we did yesterday is we did a level 4 +4, whatever you want to call it, Zesh, and his health pool is about 33 million, and we one-shotted him. So from there you can calculate that we're doing 33 million DPS, right? But beyond that, there's no really way to be like, okay, you know, you can simulate or look at this and be like, we're doing, it says 33 million DPS. It's just, we went in, we one-shotted him. He has 33 million health. We're doing 33 million DPS. At Headland, I mean, we can try this one. I don't know how good these are. Oasis, actually, Oasis is really good. We have a banger, don't we? What's our best banger that we got here for it? Rarity. I mean, Monster Rest sucks. I mean, this is pretty good, potentially. I think we'll just do this one. This is rare monsters, magic, quantity, and rarity. And you know what we can do? We'll double it up. We'll throw 2 guilts onto it. Which well, should we try 2 or 3? %27 delay or 24% increased pack size. We'll try it. Never say never. On Oasis. +7 a melee skill. I mean, yeah, that's really good. We don't use melee, obviously, but it should sell for a good amount. Alright, thank you for just chilling with us and saying, "Alright, man, have a good time sleeping, brother." There's nothing like that and on the trade site. I mean, yeah, there's nothing like that. It should go for a lot then, man. I'll sell it down. Just throw it up for something you think like is high. Like, I would start like 10 divs, 15 divs or something. And just see if somebody spams you. Yeah, I got you. So we're doing about 73,000 lightning arrow DPS and then about 38,000 magnetic salvo once we have the stuff in there. And that's without fully buffed. If we're fully buffed, we do about 175 or something, 176,000 damage with lightning arrow. And then I think like, I don't know, 70 to 80,000 magnetic salvo damage or something like that. I want to know, even after saying that what everyone says, I'm still at 40k damage on my lightning skill. I mean, my stuff comes down mainly to my jewels. My jewels add a lot of DPS. So it might just be your jewels aren't good enough right now. So you could try looking at your jewels, because if you have like a good bow, good quiver, you know, you're running gear with like at least 2 pieces with cold damage, you have your Howling gloves, probably it's just coming down to your jewels. That or levels. Maybe you don't have, maybe like level like 80, 85 or something. You're missing those 5-6 points that I have. Potentially, you know. So I would say either levels or jewels. That's probably coming down to right now if you have everything else. Alright, well there's the breach there. Just clear out around it before we start. We'll see how this breach feels, huh? Oh, Splinter. Does dual arrow bow burn more mana on lightning arrow? If you're talking about the dual string, nah. It just gives another projectile. Doesn't add anything to mana. I have no clue where this is gonna go. We're just gonna kind of clear around here and head back. I don't really know how far this breach will go and extend up here. I just want to have a general understanding of where this goes when we hit it. Now it should extend pretty far up here and pretty far down. Okay, let's just go have fun, huh? We gotta run up because we should have a lot of stuff up here.
Thunderstruck.
Pretty good reach. Pretty fun one. Pretty fun one. Is the new patch live? I don't think Woods. I've seen some people ask me that. But I don't think it's live. I mean, you guys can go ahead and correct me if I'm wrong and chat, but I'm pretty sure it's not come out yet. But maybe I'm bugging. Yeah, patch probably end of the week. Okay, thank you, dude. I thought they haven't announced it yet, but I was like, you know what? Maybe I just simply slept through the announcement or something. And it is live. The only bad thing about doing breaches is sitting here picking splinters up. Hopefully there's another breach on this map. Okay, so off that one breach where we got 47 splinters for a breach. We're only at 3 simulacrums though, which sucks, even though this is a 30% delirious map. So what's the percentage delirious you can go on maps? Is it 30% max? Is it 100? No rares. Here, alright, come back down. Another breach down and right, I believe. Down and right, okay. But assuming like somewhere like down here. I mean, I'll check. And run here. I'm not really seeing any, so we'll head back up then. We'll try where these rares are at. It might be there. Oh, let's get out of that AoE and go kill him. Down and right, you said.
Fury!
I would assume you mean down here. No, nothing here. Ooh. In here, we can check up a little bit. Nothing. And this is a wall. Yep, nothing. This is where we started, right? So it's not going to be there. I don't think there's another reach unless I'm completely reading your directions wrong. Which is possible. We'll check a little bit up here just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure there's no more breaches. Don't. Nothing here. Bum. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I think that's it for breaches. I don't think there's another one. Hey, what's up? Hey, can I buy any bow with the same stats as you, or does it have to, or does it interact differently? Yeah, you can buy any bow. The base variation of the bow doesn't really matter that much. So any bow that you can find, which is good physical damage DPS with crit chance and crit damage added onto it, will do just fine. I got salty. We can't kill him. I went back and got this. Sheesh. How much does that sell for? Hey, like 2 divs. Nice. Good stuff, man. All right. Now our next map that we're doing. What do we have? So we have a... Okay, so we can't look at the map. Is the game bugged? Okay, now we can. So we have a headland. Oh, another oasis. This is kind of a juiced oasis. Nice. Okay. We'll go ahead and smack this oasis then. So let's find a good map and let's delirious juice it again. No problem, man. Oh, the Nightbot's getting you for spamming caps. Let's go to here, throw this stuff away. See what this rolls. Attack speed, quarter stats, increased lightning damage, and dog, increased cold damage, chanting dog, everything's dog. What is, yeah, dog. Alright, so look, so quantity, rarity, magic, number of rare, patches of burning, and feeble, which is kind of annoying. This one isn't bad, and feeble is kind of annoying. Especially if we try to juice it. But I think we should be fine regardless. Just make sure we don't have anything else. I mean... We can roll after... Ooh. Well, that just ruined my day. I mean, this is a good one. It just sucks that it's ailment stun. We might be able to see what we can do with it though. But 60% increased quantity or 60% increased rarity. What else will this roll? Pack size, magic monsters, magic pack size, chilled ground, evasive, reduced flask. I think honestly we go ahead and we should be able to do this one. Well, it's a T14 actually. Do we want to do a T14? I don't think it really matters that much. We'll probably just stick to one of these two over here. So we'll do this one. We'll juice this one. Okay, so let's do our 3 of you. And then let's maybe do like, we'll see something. 28% delirious. It's increased rarity of items found. We already kind of have a decent amount of increased rarity. Okay, so no more room for delirium. So you can only do 3 deliriums in here. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. No question, where the heck did our map go? It's still in the delirium window? Or the installed window? It still is. Lol. Alright, a juiced oasis. A monster level of 81. A juicer, my gooser. And if only I had rarity gear on, I would probably get like 16 divines, imagine. I wonder what the most divines is per map, like somebody has gotten on one map. Without doing, you know, like, party, like, running and stuff like that. Just solo. Well, burning ground is annoying, I'll say that. So do we have a chance, 8% chance to have 3 additional breaches on this one. So probably the same as the last one. Maybe we'll hit it. But I feel like if we hit it, we would have seen it right now. Nice. Okay, let's go back and do ROG. This expedition, I should say. So, XP we don't care about. Why do these guys keep spawning, bruh? Is there more stuff on here? Like, what's going on here? Okay. Lightning damage, we can't do that. Increase quantity drop by monsters, we can do. Magic size is good. Bad. Fire damage, increase quantity drop. Okay. So we can go ahead and throw this one on. We can go over here and go increase pack size. Increase artifacts dropped by, well, do we want to do that? I'm about to die. Yeah. This, bro, I can't see this fire ground sometimes, man. Oh, where's the other rares at? There's 2 rares here. Grab that. I guess just throw it here. Gotta make sure we're not dying because, you know, higher ground, you can't see it half the time. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. I think that's it. Running around got to be one of the worst things in the game almost, bro. Like, it just ticks so much. It's so annoying too. Nice. So I have to find this breach. Oh, there it is. The heck are you, bruh? Hey, I mean, I want to hit the breach, but I want to clear a little bit first. And this is something I just always do. This allows me to map the area out, plus clean a lot of this clutter. It's kind of annoying when you, like, don't do it, and then you run into rares with, like, you know, time bubbles and some mana siphon zones, and or haste, and you know, they're running at you, and they're just siphoning everything, and it's like, well, this is not fun for a breach when you're getting surrounded constantly. Alright, let's go hit the breach. Alright. Should be a fun breach. Should be a fun breach. Gotta make sure I keep an eye on our life, because right now it could easily drop down. No, I got stopped by these big old gooper heads. Never ceases to amaze me how good the clear is of this build. It's just so nice.
What luck? I'm not ready.
Go up and grab the splinters and come back down, so this way we're not wasting time or anything like that.
I need more time. Need more time. Fury.
Okay, I think we're done with the map. I mean, I'll take a peek just up here to make sure we're not missing a breach, but I think we're fine. Hey, what's up, Alexandro? I just got a perfect Jeweler's Orb yesterday. Should I use it on an Exile to get a 5 slots, or sell it and buy Hand of Wisdoms? Can't afford both yet. That's a good question. I would say sell it and get Hands of Wisdom in action. Obviously, having the other socket on Magnetic Salvo gives it a lot more DPS. But at the same time, right, Hands of Wisdom in action is going to give everything more DPS. So that means your clear will be better, your bossing will be better, right? So I think right now it's probably better to just use that on the gloves and just have a better time, you know, in general, rather than improve one area, right? Plus, what I would do for you not having that extra socket on your Magnetic Salvo is just run Hourglass, Elemental Focus, Inevitable Crit, and Super Crit, and that should still give you more DPS overall. And then once you have that 5 slot, throw Prime Artament in there.
I'm not ready.
I just got my hands today. Changed the build for me. Yeah, exactly, Rad. They're just really good. They're overall just amazing. All right, so we have channel. I don't really know how good these maps are, like Headland, Mine. I know Mine Shaft's dog, but Headland might be good. I guess we'll go into it and we'll see what happens, right? All right, so we need another map, but we can go roll all these maps that we've been getting. Let's actually just do this real quick, and then what we want to do is, oh, we have one more chance. Unfortunate. Horrible. Could be good. We'll just roll these real quick. Horrible. Yep, glad I could help, man. If you have more questions, let me know. Okay, so let's go ahead and just hit all. So these both could roll something good. I mean, increased pack size, increasing number of rare monsters, 96% increased rarity. Players are, I mean, that's fine. More monster damage is less recovery rate is whatever. So what is this? This is 65, what? 78% increased magic pack size, where this is just 47% increased pack size of everything. I think we honestly run this one. So again, should we 3 guild it? I mean, what do the other ones give again? Let's see. So Paranoia is increased number of rare monsters. Guilt, we know what that is. Greed is just increased rarity, and then Ire is increased magic monsters. Ire we're not using ever. Increased number of rare, we could do that. So we could do Paranoia, double Guilt. 30% increased Delirious, 16% increased pack size, 50% increased number of rare monsters on top of that. We'll try that out. We'll do Zoff Factory, dog. Sorry, we'll do Headland. Yeah, I know I need more tabs. They have I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a sale tab this weekend, hopefully. And then I'm about to buy a lot of tabs if that's the case. 1 second. Okay. What is going on? It's interesting. Let's go do it.
Storming arrow.
Oh my god, we might die. So much overlap. Holy smokes. That could have been bad. I like went into the middle of 6 overlap on death effects. But we live. Oh my god, my game. No, you stay away. Okay, he's dead.
Not yet.
Go. Okay, there's one breach. Is this area good for breach? I don't know. What the heck is shooting this right now? Dead. Okay, we're frozen again. Should I, you know what I should do? This map has... What does it have on it real quick? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna throw my freezing mean charm. I feel like we're getting frozen too much right now on this thing. There we go. And Citadel boss to 0, then he randomly moves and one hits me. Love that they don't die when they do GP, just not while changing second phase. Yep, I literally died to the Copper Citadel one because of that exact reason, Heiko. I literally was going through, I phased him, and I was like, okay, he's going in the second phase, because the chick was like, what are you doing? And then he turned around and threw his, like, what do you call it, little pillars of lightning at me, and just killed me, because I wasn't able to dodge it. So that's something else I feel like they kind of need to fix, like, I don't know. Alright, so we're going to kill this rare, and then we'll head back and hit the thing. There we go. We'll go back and do the breach now, because I don't think it's going to really go that far down. Then we'll just make sure up is cleared. Or this is out up here. Okay, well, we'll pretty much have everything cleared. We'll go ahead and activate it. I mean, it's kind of a horrible breach, just so much stuff that's in the way, but what can you do? Oh, I'm dead. I got, I think, stun locked. It's either stun locked or frozen. Let me look on stream real quick. What happened? I get stun locked? Yep, I got stun locked. Alright. I mean, I guess I just need to get a better belt. Double charm slot belt with freeze and stuns. This way that never happens again. Figures, right? I'm like getting frozen, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the freezing me charm, and then I get stun locked. Ay, 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 ay. I am not right now, but you can if you want, Malford. If you want to run rarity, you can. Alright. Well, that was annoying. Gotta love getting, like, stun locked and, you know. Ooh, this is a really good one, actually. Hold up. Okay, well, this one's cracked. So again, I think we're gonna do one paranoia for increased rares, and then probably 2 of these. That's 30% increase in layers, 2% increase number of rare monsters, 2% increase pack size. All right, Savannah, Onana, Onanana, huge amounts of rarity. I can, like, what's going on with the thing right now? Let's get it.
Storming arrow.
Okay. Okay, we gotta pick it up. Like that. Oh, I don't have my chat up. Can't see what any of you guys are saying. If you are saying something, there we go. I can. Metal of being slowed by temp chain, huh? Come on, have the breach like in the middle of the map here.
Now this will come in handy.
Stay out of the AoEs that are constantly being thrown.
I'm not ready.
Because why not?
Not ready.
Where is this breach at?
I need more time.
Don't tell me it's in like a back corner somewhere. That'd be horrible. Oh, no, it's not there. It's back here.
Fury.
Oh, it's not there. Okay. Has to be up then. I love running at a snail's pace. Okay, there it is.
An easy trophy.
The heck was that? Assume it's somebody over here. A rare something is throwing something. Okay, let's go back, clear up here and do the breach. So this is boss. Guess we can go kill boss real quick. Bang goes in there. That goes in there. Um. Okay. Gonna try it. I don't even need to do Bone Storm for him. Whoa, 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 Busters. Chill, chill. So we have from Artemin there, Heft, Ambush, Long Shot, Martial Tempo. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, let's go hit the breach.
Fury.
Alright, let's just go open her up. I wish I would stop being so slow. A lot of that on death effect, because there's just so much on death effects right now. I'm so slowed, man. I can't even get half the breach because of how slowed we are. Can I get like a temp chains immunity somehow? We got such like way more splinters out of that if we weren't slowed to the high heavens. Grab this regal.
Don't mind if I do.
And then to get all the splinters. Bam bam. But he. Oh my god. You is crack 150 de boost. Shay. Sheesh. Bro, how are you even doing? Like, there's nothing there. What is you throwing projectiles at, my boy? He dead. Wait, what is you doing? Alright, let's go over here. What I want to do. We only have one more splinter to get. Alright, when we go back, we can do breach. Then we go to the next maps. Now, I can tell you right now that this ritual is probably going to suck to an extent. Well, maybe not. Okay, so you can't go backwards. I don't even... Where's this last dude at? Fudge? He over here? Oh, he's behind here. It was the worst ritual I've ever done. So clumsy and cluttered. Alright, this one should be better. Nice. Now, there's probably stuff over here. No, behind me? Ah, there we go. Then we have the best ritual for last. One in the corner. What else are we fighting right now? Where's this last enemy at? What the fudge? Okay, there we go. Well, there we go. An audience with the king. That is huge. That is very huge. Oh, that was worth, huh? That is that was a worth ritual. Okay. Well, let's see what else we have. 378. I mean, I can't get any of that. This is all dog. Guess I'll just grab the extra exalted orb. And that's it for this map, I think. Yes, sir, Mama Luke. Yes, sir. The audience with the king is ritual, right? I'm not bugging, right? That's what the ritual, like, pinnacle boss is. Yeah, okay. Let's go here because we need to throw these two into there. We go back here, we do that. What can I like throw away potentially? This else for like one div, just throw this in here. One div, right? Or not, one exalted, I mean. Yeah, one X, just throw that in there. Okay. This one is horrible. So, what can we even get if we do audience with the king for ritual? Skills from ritual altars in your maps, 25% increased damage. There's a third ritual altars appear 50% sooner. 50% reduced cost. Maps allow re-rolling favors an additional time. Re-rolling favors at ritual altars and your maps cost 25% reduced attribute. I mean, that's good. Your maps with rituals always have 4 ritual altars. I mean, that's good. Rituals in your maps contain 2 additional packs of wildwood monsters. I mean, Ritual monsters in your ritual altars in your maps spawn monsters 25% faster. 50% increased chance to contain omens. I mean, that's huge right there. Omens are cracked. Revive monsters from your ritual altars in your maps with 20% increased chance to be magic. Ritual favors in your maps 50% increased chance to contain an audience with the king. Revive the monsters from ritual altars in your maps with 20% increased chance to be rare. I mean, that's kind of huge. Wildwood Wisp. It's a Wildwood Wisp. Wildwood Wisp grants 50% increased tribute gain to players within 3 meters of it. Oh. I mean, is it worth doing? Oh, it drops ingenuity, that's why. I mean, I don't even know. Like, should I just should I do it or should I just sell it? Yeah, we could get the belt, but I don't know. I mean, that's what? How much is this again? That's 670. That is literally like 5 to 6 divs. So I just don't know if it's worth us to do this or just to sell it. I don't know. Got a link for PC specs? I do not, Joseph. I do not. Alright. Sorry. I was looking at something. Okay, do it. It's easy, but a mandatory phase 2. How many on the market and are they selling? I mean, they look to be selling. I mean, there's a lot on the market right now. The cheapest is 665 to 660, but we'll check Alva. I want, I don't know, just say Exalted. So I have Audience with the King. That's 664, and then if we do Divines, it's 5. So I think it's worth selling. So it's about 5 and like a half or something, right? Because it's 665, and then how much? 117. So yeah, it's better off selling them. You're getting like 5.5 or whatever it is divs if I sold this right now. Or I can do it, get 2 points, and I think that's it, right? Like have a chance at the belt, but that's it. So I made a guide on the boss. You want to check it out. But if you want, you can go in blind too. I mean, yeah, I haven't done them, but let me see. I mean, we should be able to one-shot him. I just don't know. He said he's a mandatory phase 2. Mandatory phase 2, huh? So what's mandatory about his phase 2? Like once you get his health bar down, he goes into phase 2? Is that how it works? Do you have to play a mini game with him, or can you just like one phase him? So what is hard about him? What's a mini game? Ugh, bruh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I mean, I'll be honest, he doesn't seem that hard. Alright. All right, let's get it. We'll try. Why not? But if I fail, somebody owes me 6 divs. That's it. All right, so let me get on bossing specs since I think it's immediately into bossing. I think we're good to go. Good there. Good there, good there, good there. Alright, let's get it. Oh, yeah. Alright, we didn't hit him with our thing. Alright. He's on his phase now. Dum, 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 dum. Low key, I am kind of nervous, so I'm kind of chalking up the actual thing. The rotation. Low key, but it is what it is. Alright, here it is. Everything's up, right? Alright, let's get it. Alright, GG. Are we good? I'm like kind of scared to move in. Well, I don't think that's what we wanted out of him.
That's quite nice.
But I like the portal, it's very colorful. Yeah, I don't think these sell for anything, right? My goodness. Yeah. Try to. Unfortunate. Yeah, Omen Refreshment does nothing either. Well, I guess we got the points at least, right? At least. Well, I mean, aggravating bleeding on any. What does aggravated bleeding even mean? Because it just does more damage overall. That's all I can think of. So, alright, well, interesting there. Probably just have the boots somewhere. Let me go ahead and sell this to this dude. Since he's been hitting me up or whatever. Yeah, Thorns is hot dookie. Like, he wants to increase Thorns damage. Like, who's playing a build right now in the game to where you do damage? I don't even have the amulet. Where you do damage when they hit you. Like, who's trying to get hit? 23, yeah, it's not that good. We'll just throw him in our one Exalt tab. I mean, fully recover your flash and charms when you reach low health. Sure, I guess. I mean, this is kind of dog too. Throw it in. At least we have 2 points to play with now, right? Accuracy too. True. I mean, you're not wrong. We are not Diablo. So, what I'm thinking of going with, I think this is pretty stupid, or not stupid, but pretty dog compared to everything else we can get. I mean, it just favors defer to your rituals appear 50% sooner and have reduced cost. I mean, doesn't really matter. This we can roll additional time, but I honestly think this is probably the best one, right? 50% increased chance to contain omens. I mean, like, what better one is that to really get, right? Like, what can we get? So we can get, always have 4 ritual altars, or have 2 additional packs of wild monsters, or we can roll additional time. I think it's better just to go straight into here, right? 50% increased chance to contain omens. Like, you can just get some good stuff now, hopefully, off of this stuff with the omens. especially with them bringing in the buffs and stuff to them. Hopefully, you know, it'll be better. Bump, 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 bump. But give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get like some water or something. Pretty thirsty. Just give me 1 second. Be right back in like a few minutes. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. So, I guess we'll get back to just some juiced breach tier mapping. Oh, what's up, Marmaluke? Let me just do this real quick and this. Is this it? Crit damage bonus, attack chance, projectile speed, cold fizz dex. I mean, yeah, it's really good. It's a good one. Obviously, low rolls on the flat added and crit damage, but overall, it's what you want. And you just kind of want to have those stats and just try to upgrade them over time and getting a better quiver, you know, with higher tier rolls. Yep, because this is the one that I'm running, right? With like really good high damage cold with really high projectile speed, crit chance, and crit damage on a visceral base, right? So obviously over time, you just basically, yours would be better than mine because I have an accuracy rating, which is just a dead stat on it. But you know, you just want to have higher tier rolls. I just crafted a 250 div quarter. Sheesh. You need to be crafting a bunch of stuff, bro. Man first has a 150 div boots and now all this. Like, man, save some money for the last boss, man. Get rid of the empty rune sockets. Still 160. What if I get rid of the int? Oh, it's nice to be rid of the int. There we go. 115. What do you guys think? Should I drop this down to like 140 divs to see if it can sell? I'll do it 145. See if we can get this sell for 145. Let's go hit some breaches. Let's see where we're at. So we have mineshaft, channel. And I guess we could try channel. Let's actually hit this one. Huh? I mean, that's a good one. But again, where you don't have crit chance or crit damage on there. You're in the stream, right, Marmaluke? You can like hear what I'm saying. I don't have to like DM you. It's good. Paranoia and then 2 guilds. Actually, we don't even need that. We can go ahead and grab big green. Yeah, I know you're Hiko. I just didn't know if you were still in the chat. And I probably am not pronouncing your name right, but you know, we try, man. What is this? 32% delirious, 50% increase in monsters, and 60% rarity? Sure. Sure. What's only level 64? The quiver? True, true. But I think all quivers are level 64. I don't think you can get higher tier quivers. It's all about the item level, right? This is item level 78. So I think if you have item level 80s, they can roll higher tiers, like T10s or something, I think, is what I've been told at least. We have a lot of these maps over here to do. What the fudge is this? Oh, the Stone Citadel? Do we need to do the Stone Citadel? We do need to do the Stone Citadel. Oh, good thing we looked. Now we got a path over to it. What's over here? Factory, Mire, Decay, Stone Citadel, Savannah, Oasis. And we could go Oasis into here, but let's go ahead and just do the channel that we have on this map real quick. And then we need to go to clear spec. Alright, back on clear spec. Alright. Well, this is channel. Yeah, map is kind of bad for breach.
Fury.
There's the breach. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of low. To hit this breach. Oh, well, I guess I'll just go hit it, right? I guess we can clear to the right. Okay, never mind. I accidentally hit it. No, hitting it. No more. So clear over here because we know it should be pretty juiced over here. It's only an annulment orb, man. Here, I thought I was about to get a juicer, my gooser. Got trolled. Those two. Kill him, try to run up here. I can go this way. Go, go, go. Keep getting stuck behind stuff, man. Oh, just map sucked for breach.
Not yet.
I was under 20 and 19. Unfortunate. The solar amulet might be something good.
I'm not ready. Now this will come in handy.
Alright, well, we just need to find these last little bit of rares and we're done.
Fury! Patience!
Hey Nicholas, what's up? What is that 64% on your buffs? Are you talking about this cast on Shah? That is a percent. That is just a percent on how much energy we have to cast Eye of Winter. And if you don't know why we're running Cast of Shock now, I explained fully why the reason is in our updated guide, if you want to watch that. But basically the TLDR is it procs Eye of Winter less, which means we have a lot better mana sustain when bossing. But if you want more of an in-depth thing, then you can go ahead and look at the video link and the full video guide, and I explain it more there. I bet. Well. No, my speech time went out. Go, 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 go. No, you big old tanky rare, get out of here. I don't think we can really do anything else right now. I think that's it. Yeah. Hey, what's up, DC? Bro, what's your bow basic damage? I'm rocking a 228 to 373 biz damage bow. But honestly, the main things that gives us a lot more DPS is the crit chance on it and the crit damage. So if you can get one that's like a 300 fizz damage and then get a lot higher crit damage on it, you will see probably a lot higher overall damage than what I'm doing. It's just because since we have, crit chance, the crit damage that it applies is giving a lot more damage because it applies to our base, which will overall juice our critical damage bonus a lot higher. So you can get away with a lower DPS bow if you have a lot higher physical damage, not physical damage, but if you have a lot higher critical damage rolled on it. And then obviously we want to have a good critical damage or critical hit chance, sorry, base as well on it. So those are the most really important stats, are crit chance and crit damage on a bow, and then, you know, the physical damage is like the third priority you should be looking for. Another breach? Heck yeah, man. Definitely check it out. Thank you. Of course, Nicholas. What class are you going to play next? Ryan, I'm thinking about either one, going back and updating our Pathfinder, or looking into another class. I think probably the best play is just so I'm not like wasting time and stuff, right? Is to just go to a Pathfinder and update it, and then while I'm updating it, we can think about what next class to play or whatever. What base? Any base for the bow. It doesn't really matter. It's not like we need a dual string or anything like that. Just like for any base that you can get good crit chance and crit damage rolled on it. And that's pretty much all that really matters. Let's go ahead and hit this breach. Kind of sucks it's on a little bridge, huh? Trying to see what's gonna go into the biggest. We can go down here maybe and run back. Alright, so I can run this way. Go, 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 run backwards. Curse ground, curse you! Choke ground. Oh, this guy's tanky, bro. Alright, I think we played right, coming back. I can't see anything, so if I die by on death effects, well, it's just how it be sometimes. I eat that fireballs. I'm dum 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 dum. Okay. How am I not completed this map yet, bro? Probably over here, down here, I would assume is the rare. We're stuck. Oh. All right, big boy coming out of that one. You guys want to see some fun stuff? Some big old explosions. This way too, they all go in. Aha! Full screen explosion. Oh, there's the rare up here. We're almost done with this area. And then where the heck is this rare at? Bro, he actually is up here. I'm tilted. I don't think we can get from here to here, right? He's gonna cut us off. Oh, no. No, we're good. Okay, bet. There you go. Let's get out of here. All right, so now what we can do is we can go on the tree. We can start working our way down to the stone citadel now, which means we got to do this, and then that will lead into here, which will then lead into here. So let's just go ahead. It's Oasis, doesn't really matter that much. We'll just throw anything in there. So we can throw this one as a, do we want this one? That one's kind of decent. I mean, this one's good too. I don't want to really be wasting our good stuff. This one's actually decent as well. We can do this one. This one seems annoying. Are you doing the Arbiter tonight? Potentially. I think after we do the Stone Citadel, we can do them, so why not, right? How much health does he start out with? Anybody know? Man, I can already take that sells for nothing. Why am I even price checking that? I think the Stone Citadel is the last thing I need for the fragment.
Thunderous shot.
The Stone Citadel is Act 3, right? I think he's easy. I mean, I've seen some clips of people killing him. He looks... I mean, I think we should be able to one-shot him. Because he's not going to be leveled up, so I think he'll only have like 12, 13 mil health. Imagine we open this up and we get the juiced omen that allows you to reroll with like Orb of Annulments, and it sells for 10 divs. That'd be nice. Oh well, we got a Widow Hail. A 153 though, that is the worst roll you can possibly get on a Widow Hail. So that is going to be absolutely dog and not worth it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Act 2 is just like, that one's just annoying in general. I mean, they've, like I said in the live stream or the patch note video, they already announced that like that is the one that kills the most players. I think it's just because his attacks are not really coordinated and he has a lot of like stupid mechanics. Where is, there we go, there's the last. So this up here is a belt. Imagine its ingenuity. I don't even think those can roll in rituals though. True fifth, true. We should be able to walk through here, no? There we go. Let's say like. Has to be down here. Come on, where are you at? Bro, where's this last ritual at? Like, dang. Hey DZ, I need one more divine so I can buy the Hands of Wisdoms. They're selling it for 4 divs now. Nice, man. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely a nice DPS upgrade for sure. Once you get your hands on them. Did I really miss a rare up here? Like, really?
Fury.
Bro. Oh, wow. Well, actually, I don't know if that ritual's up there, though. Hopefully. We don't feel like running around trying to find it. Of course it's not. Why would it be that easy? Now we gotta go around trying to find this thing. Is it over here? It's not there. We have to run all the way around, man. Okay, thank God it's here. Oh, I got scared. Thought we were gonna have to run all the way around. Just throw this up, because, I mean, why not? Okay. Dog. Oh, this is dog. I think we reroll. Wow, an Alki orb. Sheesh. Selling my stellar amulet and sapphire rings? Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, some rings and amulets be going for a lot of money. So it's definitely worth looking at those for sure. Alright, Oasis's dog. I think we just literally go with a T1 on this one to speed through it. No reason to waste our time on some low tier stuff, you know. Don't. Bro, I hate this bug. Hate it. I'm just checking something real quick on the video. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Just run through this area.
Thunderous shot.
Dun.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh my goodness, exploder. Yeah, we'll go up and make sure we're not missing any rays up here. It'd be annoying if we are. No, we're not. Okay. Let's head down. This is a dead end, isn't it? It is. I hate my life. I ran into a corner. There's the last rare, haha. What? What does that even mean? He's in something I can't even go into. How does this make any sense? Oh, there he goes. I was about to say, like, bro, like, what? Okay, so then we can go. So this is the stone citadel, which is weird because you think it would be like here, but it's not. We can't do this one, so we'd have to do this into this because this one is Meyer, so might as well do this one. Let's do just a good map to it. What can we do that's good? I swear I had one here that had a lot of stuff. This is a rarity. It's not bad. Potential. This one also can be good. Oh, it's a T14. I mean, this is also a good one. Alright. Kind of tired of doing temp chain, so I think I'm just going to do this one. What are we gonna do with it? Paranoia, you can just increase in rare monsters. Yeah, so we'll do. Might do that. That's one more pack says actually. We'll do another guilt. And then probably put our thawing charm on because I feel like we're gonna get freezed on this one. Pretty hard. Huh. I see an outskirt of a copper citadel. Ooh. Well, this is stone citadel. Where's the copper one? I bugging? You were talking about this one? This is Stone Citadel, so there's Stone Citadel. Which is good because we need to do Stone Citadel, and then we can do the thing. Oh, on your map. I thought you were saying on my map. I was like, oh shit, my map's on change.
Fury.
Heck yeah, man. Get that money, brother. Make sure you do a good increased amount of waystone drop chance. Oh, personal tangibility, get out of here, man. No. What did I just get hit with? What was that? Never in my life have I ever been hit with something like that ever before. I don't even know what that was. We just got slaughtered within 2 seconds. I don't even know what happened. I just got hit with Spartan's axe or something, bro. Like, what happened? Wow. I'm lost for words. I'll be honest, I'm very lost for words. I don't even know what happened right there. Like, I'm looking back right now on stream. Let's see. You know. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody just spear through him and hit me for over like 2,000 damage on one hit. I don't know what the fudge that was about. I don't even like. I don't know how I'm supposed to like survive that. Man, literally hit over 2k damage in one hit. Like, bro, what? What do you want me to do, man? That was unfortunate, but I mean, I'll take like 2 deaths every 6 hours. Just unfortunate. Sometimes it happens. I mean, like I said, I got off screen. Like the dude literally off screen killed me. I don't really know what I can do, you know, to dodge that in reality. Like, the only thing I could have done better there was just not, I guess, get stunned. I should have my stun immune charm on. So do my freeze. My bad. I thought I was going to get frozen more than stunned, but I guess I should have knew? I don't know. Alright, breach where you at? Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, there's the reach. We got a boss in this map, huh? Interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah, I feel bad for melee users in the game, I'll be honest. Okay, so I guess we'll hit it and just clear around. I mean, it's pretty bad breach considering this is like the only area that's kind of decently big. I mean, I guess up here too, but it's kind of dog, I feel like, in every other area. We'll go up here just to clear this out a bit, and then we're gonna go down.
Thunderous shot.
Let's clear up here for a second. Okay, well, unfortunate. It's over for the breach. Yep. Such a bad breach. How do you get your map stats to show up? By pressing tab on your keyboard. If you're on controller, I haven't played controller, so I can't really help you. Hey, what's up, Pats? Not realized my gas generator build is absolute trash, lol. Ah, don't say that, man. You just haven't reached its potential yet. But this build is pretty good, pretty good. It's very fun. Oh, there you go. I think you're external. Down on your controller. Also need to enable it in settings too, I think. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. We're just gonna do a little like this. And like this. I don't even think we need to do this really against her. But why not, right? Yeah. Don't even need Bone Storm for these type of bosses anymore. We just do too much damage for him. Okay, it's completed, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Also, man, love the YouTube vid. That Salvo go crazy. Hey, thanks, External. I mean, the amount of damage that we're doing is definitely fun with it. Like I said, the only issues we have is I think we need more survivability in terms of just, I guess, like more ES or evasion on the build. But I mean, at the times we die, I feel like you're just stupid, right? Like that one right there. I got off screen like spear through or thrown or whatever you want to call it. It's like, what am I supposed to do against that? How do I, you know, what am I supposed to do? It's like I'm just getting hit by a mob or something. I'm getting off screen killed. So I don't know, it's interesting. But I mean, everything about the build is good. Good clear, good, really good boss DPS. I mean, I have no complaints about it. Valve Factory, should we try to juice Valve Factory? I mean, temp change is annoying, evasive monster damage. I mean, I'm so tired of temp chains, but I guess we could run it, depending. Let's go throw this stuff away and see if we got a better one. We might have a better one to run with here. Also, this one's completely dying. Yeah. Ring might be able to roll something good. Our inventory's getting filled out maps again. Unfortunate. We're gonna actually cold roll this one. Oh, come on. That's such a bad roll. Alright, I think this is his dog overall. I'll hit it with 1x just to see. Well, I mean, it's good, but then the other stuff just makes it bad. Like, N is good, then the res is horrible. Okay, I mean, this one's a great one. I swear, if you roll chaos damage or element threshold, we're gonna have words. All right, this one's perfect. This one's absolutely perfect. This build is amazing. Gets him out of where build trash. Attack Ryan. This man Ryan going crazy. Yeah, this game gonna kill you if they want you dead, lol. Yeah, I mean, there's ways around it for sure. Like, we could get a lot more survivability with more yes and other stuff, but like, I feel like we're at the point really, I mean, maybe we save this for Blooming Field. I mean, we're gonna hit better ones anyways, we'll just do it. But like, there's definitely ways around it for sure. Well, you know what? I think we're gonna save this one actually because it's a 300% one, and there's 3 Geltos. Hey, thank you for the follow, External. Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're enjoying your stay. And as always, if you have questions, shoot them my way. I'm down to answer and help you out with your builds or anything that you have on the game. If I can help out, I'm always down to do so. All right, we'll just do that. More pack size. We're gonna save this one because if you guys don't know the way Citadels work on how they drop their stuff, it plays mainly off of the drop chance of Waystone. So if you have a higher Waystone drop chance, that means their fragments have a higher chance of dropping as well. And I also think every 300% a breakthrough, so like 300% drop chance, 400, 600%, you know, etc. Alright, let's get in here. We're on clear, right? Yeah. Alright. How are we not? Does that have ailment threshold or something? Well, I feel like we're not rocking Herald of Ice a lot right now. I'm getting kind of worried why we're not doing that. Come on, Breach, where you at, man? Thanks. Can't do that. It's not PoE 1. I can just put off ledges and stuff. Well, I can, but I don't. Well, actually, dang, we need another unset ring. We got another unset ring. We actually could run blink, which would be pretty nice. But obviously, we'd have to get another unset ring.
That's quite nice.
Bah, bah. Oh, that's not good that we're seeing tendrils already for the breach. Yeah, this is very bad for breach. Why to put it in this area, man? Like, what is this area? It's putting it in a corner. Oh, there's 2 breaches. Never mind. Okay. Complaining over. If there's that effect, that means there's one more in the vicinity. Clear out a little bit of an area so we know where we can go with this breach here. And I'm out of mana. Okay, so I think this is a pretty good area that we have cleared. We know what we can do, what we can't. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit the top one first because this is probably the worst one out of the bunch. Let's try to say how close quarters this is.
Thunderous shot.
Always try to clear in the worst areas first. I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm getting teleported on by whatever that was. No, if only we were quicker and not slowed by 600% temp chains. Let's pick up the splinters and then we can head back and grab the next breach.
Don't mind if I do. Not ready. I need more time.
Bum, 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 bum.
Not yet.
Let's get it. Fair up. Oh, nice. Grab you. We can head down. Clear the back. Head in here. Clear the rooms. Make sure we're not in that. I don't even know what's going on right now, to be honest. It's hard to see with all the fog. We'll grab the perfect jewelers just in case we die. Alright, we need to go down here. We need to go around, go around. There should be tons here. What the?
Storming arrow.
I think we choked potentially a little bit.
That's quite nice.
Heck yeah, external. I think that was my third or fourth one that I've gotten so far in this game. You know, every time I do a breach, I'm like, once I see temp chains, I'm like, ah, it's not that bad, we're good. And then I do it, and it just feels horrible to do it. I feel like we just can't get around the map at all. It makes me just want to buy unset ring just so we can throw in.
Got no pack for that.
Just so we can throw in a blink. Yeah, I think that's it. Hey, perfect jewelers, nice. How do you get the splinters? I don't ever see them every time I do breaches. You should see them. If you're not seeing this, the splinters, that's strange. Actually, I don't even know if we completed this map. We did not. We need to go back in. Yeah, you should see them. The only thing I can say is, like, do you have a filter on that's hiding them? If no, then are you... Do you have your filter, like, not shown? So I can turn it off to where the stuff will be, like, unhighlighted, and then I can turn it back on where they'll be highlighted, like the items on the floor. So make sure that your stuff's on. You can see items, but I mean, if you're seeing stuff on the ground, you should see the splinters. You know, I'm hating these monster types right now because it's like I just Takes forever for them to actually take damage. Alright. I can't pick them up. We have T14s we picked up. Drop these. Alright, we still need to kill the others. I'm on console, we don't have those fancy things still. Well, you guys are about to get them, but yeah, you should be able to see splinters. I don't know why you're not. Do you even have any on your like stash tab or anything? Like, can you just get some and drop them on the ground and see if you see them? Is a rare. Nice. Come on. Where's the last rare? I don't ever see him drop for me. Yeah, you should, huh? I mean, I don't really know console settings, so like I don't know if there's a thing you can turn on, or like maybe like a, you know, like a left click on your stick or something where like it hides all items, you know? I'm not really too sure if that's the case, and maybe you just have it on, you don't notice it. But I mean, are you seeing drops at all? Because you should be seeing item drops regardless. Alright, let's go ahead and deposit these items and come back. Yeah, you shouldn't. There's no way to do breaches wrong. You just open them up and kill monsters, so. We got 2 breach stones to work with, potentially, for other testing on builds. Let's go to aerated and stuff. We have so many maps, bro. Yeah, that's definitely a bug, because you should see them, regardless of what you're doing or how you're playing breaches. Alright, so we have Sun Citadel now. Stone Citadel. Alright, so let's look at our percentage on maps to see what the highest waystone tiers we have. My thing is, can I search like 300? Okay, 400, 500, 600. We do have a 600 one. Burning, area effect, attack, move, and cast. Increased accuracy, chance to bleed, and penetrate elemental resist. I mean, I don't think anything's bad about this besides maybe the increased area and or attack movement and cast speed, but I feel like if we're one-shotting, it doesn't really matter that much, right? Now, I don't think we're going to do the breach until we get the boss done, just in case we do die. We can have the boss killed at least. I have so many maps. Can we have a map tab, please? For the love of maps. Let me just sell some stuff right now. Well, I can do this actually. I can turn our T13s that we have. Turn some of them into T15. That should free up a little bit of inventory space. Not a lot though, I'll tell you that right now. Let's just sell some stuff. What don't I need? Yeah, at least I got some maps sold. Could help a little bit in the stuff here. And I'm on clear spec, right? Yeah. I'm honestly waiting for the sale to happen, and then I'm gonna buy some quad tabs and stuff like that. Let's get up to 10. Burning Ground's gonna be a little bit of annoying. I already see the breach, which is great, but I don't want to do it until we get the boss killed, because this map could the breach could kill me. So I'd rather not chance it until we get the boss killed. We know there's a breach at the very start here. See how we can't get our energy shield going? It's like very annoying in that regard. Okay, well, this is all the wrong way. Great to know. What's this down here? No. Yeah, Burning Ground is probably one of the most annoying things. Like, we just cannot get our energy shield going right now. Every time we get a little bit of it, it's just like, ES burns through it. So I had to itch my ear. I didn't want to die while doing it. Okay, so, bro, like that, like. Alright, let's play this smartly. Guess he's down. Bro, like on this map, I'm telling you. Is he over here somewhere at the corner? I'm waiting for whatever is going on to blow up. Okay. Heck yeah, Fist. Look at that divine. What am I supposed to do against that? Like, oh, alright. Alright, relax. All right, there's the boss that's showing us it.
Fury.
All right, it was up here the whole time at the beginning. Got swapped to our stuff. Okay, let's get it going.
The demon of Vanzoatur has finally come for me.
Oh, come on. A mana siphon bubble? Like, you gotta be joking me, bro. It has a freaking mana siphon zone? Alright, hold on, stay there. Alright, you have no health. Suck it. I dodged into it. Oh my god. Alright, well. Why can he roll mana siphon zones? Why is that a thing on stone citadels? Or bosses in general? Alright, you know what we're doing? We're buying the fragment. Had enough of that guy. Had enough of them. What is the fragment that we need? What's the last one? We have the crisis. We have the ancient crisis, the faded crisis. And then the last fragment, we have the ancient crisis, the faded crisis. We need the weathered crisis. All right. All right. So then we go into the burning monolith, right? Okay. Good there. Good there, good there. Alright, let's get it. I mean, it figures the one thing that kid could roll, right? He rolls, like... Like, he could have went and got anything else, but it had to be a mana siphon zone. Like, are you serious? A mana siphon zone? Alright, well, I've seen this boss a little bit, but I haven't really seen anybody fully fight it. Where's he spawn at? Just gonna preset up on him. Alright, he's dead. Well, that would have happened to the Stone Citadel boss if he would have not had a mana siphon zone. Wait, what do I do here? Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, what? Is he not dead? Oh, I got the Grand Regalia.
Now this will come in handy.
I don't think it sells for anything though. Oh, actually, never mind. It sells for a lot, I think. Obviously, that was not like a endgame version of him because we don't have him juiced up. But it's something, right? Something. We finally get the 2 points to put in here. Oh, we have to go into this one. Okay. And then, does it really defeat the dumb? We have to complete the quest line. Oh no, we actually go to him. There we go. Let's say, like, do we actually have to set it up? All right. Nice. All right, let's go ahead. Let's just see how much this goes for. So mine's a 289, 10, 3. I mean, that's a pretty good roll, right? Like 4 divs. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would just, I guess just corrupt it, right? See what that goes for. And then obviously can't do anything. All right. Ah! Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, we got a 5 socket. That's like 16, 20 divs right there. Profit, baby, profit. Currently, the tool that I'm using to see all these prices is called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. So just make sure you're installing the PoE 2 overlay, and you can get all that good stuff. Big profit, big gains. I mean, what do we need to run this? Strength. Isn't this just kind of better overall? It says it gives max life per socket of rune or soul core, increased armor evasion and energy shield. I mean, plus we're getting all elemental res. But I mean, I probably should just sell this, right? Because I mean, we'd have to get strength on one of the rings, and then we don't actually get spirit. Never mind. We'd have to, yeah. Well, we don't have. We would have to get at least a little bit more spirit, I think, overall to run everything. But we don't have the strength, so we'd have to buy another ring with strength on it. Yeah, it doesn't give spirit. Which, I mean, I think, let me see something.
Nature's fury.
What are we missing? Oh, strength, okay. Yeah, we're missing the spirit. And then we'd have to get more strength. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's worth it, but we could sell it though for divs. Just gotta make room for it. I mean, this isn't selling anytime soon. Because I mean, this is worth what? Can you search all that? Let's see. I don't know. Throw it up for 20. See if anybody. I mean, there's one for 16, but maybe we can sell for 20. Big profit, big gains. Oh, can I have different modifiers? So the one that I rolled, is this the bad or good one? I would assume probably the bad one. Oh, Ellie Rose, got you. So would have been better to have like Spirit Ellie Res, or is that max life better than Spirit? Yeah, we'll save it for 20, see what happens. But yeah, so I managed to get this, I think, when I was like level 50. So it's alright chess piece. Imagine like Elon. Elon's he a funny man. Oh god, now we gotta go all the way down to where we were farming at. Oh, we got another moment of Zen to go to. We can do Bloodwood. We can do Lost Towers and then try to juice the surroundings a little bit more. I mean, Looming Field, Willow, there's some good stuff here potentially. Crimson Shores. Good one. Do we have just a random? Let's do this random T14. Yeah, I see. That's the thing. I don't know if Spirit Ellie Res is better than Life Ellie Res, because Life is really potent as well, you know? Oof. Alright. Let's get a going. Let's get a going. Let's go do this map and then we can do these other breaches. Doom, 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 doom. Then we can juice the surroundings again. I mean, these pretty much all have breach, right? Just do a irrigated probably. I mean, let's do this one. Nice. And all the ones we needed to hit. Alright, so we do Bloodwood here. Would I don't know how good Bloodwood is for running this. Can run this one, we'll run 3 distills on it. Okay, let's get it. Let's go back actually into clear though. Okay, I'm good to go. How many divs would I need to make a decent budget version? Went back into the wrong map. That's why I hear electricity. I would say anywhere from 10 to 20 divs. You could make a decent budget version of this build. Yeah, Bloodwood. Because there's Spider Woods, which isn't bad. This has a lot more rarity though, so we'll do this one. Yeah, but we don't have the strength to do anything, or the dex or int. We need more of that to throw in another support, sadly.
Fury.
That thing is crazy big. Just doing this. Okay, just change the title a little bit on the last video of the updated version guide. Lol, you thought you were gonna hit me? Okay. Let's get some better music on, actually. This music seems kind of weird. Let's get, there we go. Turn the music up too. I think I might have turned it down a little bit too much. There we are. Oh, get out of that because we would have died. Learned my lessons. The heck?
Storming arrow.
Where does this do that? What is going on right now? Well, that's the, alright, hold on. Boss is not fun to go after. There we go. Whatever the heck he was throwing at me. Alright, and then we got Mr. Giganosaurus Planker Rex. Of course, he has, like, tangibility or whatever. Alright. So there's the breach. Pretty much Giganosaurus, though. A double breach bet. Let's clear it a little bit up here, and then we'll go back to the breaches. Alright. We'll hit one at a time, since I was told hitting multiple at the same time is inefficient. And I think it is. It makes sense. They don't connect or do anything with each other. I'm gonna head back at the other side now, since we kind of left that there. Not gonna hit the breach. I'm trying to run back, hit this side. Come on, go, 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 go. There we go. Well, this dude. Alright, is there any hands I didn't hit? No, there was one. Oh! Alright. What's the top one? Alright, we can head down. We run back to the side. Ah. Unfortunate. Ah, let's pick up everything, huh? You managed to sell your gloves you casted today? No, Legend. I've dropped them to 145 and they have not sold yet. So I'm just gonna keep playing the game. I don't know, maybe I'll drop to like 130. I'll look when we go back and we'll see. Okay, let's go complete the map now. What is your rarity? I have 0% rarity right now. I'm rocking, I think, like 6% rarity. Yeah, I'm running. I don't know if you can see it in here. You might have to be on our gems. Yeah, right here. I don't know. Where do you see your rarity at? Your rarity percent. I don't. I might be actually running 0% now. Yeah, I'm actually running 0% rarity now. Actually, it was like on like 10 or 15, but I'm on 0%, which is probably bad. Yeah, I have 0% rarity. I think it's right here, right? On kill effects, one hit effects, all that stuff. Pretty sure you see like right there, it's like nothing. What is last fairs at, man? Oh, another breach. Let's go. It's huge. That's huge. Oh. We have no inventory space. Let's go back, deposit this, and we'll go hit these breaches. But don't. Oh, no. I need to go up here. Let's go back. These breachals. These breachals. Sit back and just kind of clear all this. Alright, since everything's cleared, we can just work our way down now. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much it for the breach. Can't really clear anything more. No, there's one more breach down here, right? Yep. Let's do it. We're trying to run up. Come on, come on, come on, go up, go, 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 go. Oh, fortunate. We'll start from the top and lead down. Lots of fun little instances of breaches, huh? Time to collect everything, man.
Now this will come in handy. Not yet.
Started off with my bad luck. Watching you go, told me you ran out of luck.
A lot of splinters, like 130 splinters, I think we got. 130, 140 off that map.
When you say it's over, never was the gravity that pulled me closer. It's harder now, we shut it down so we can focus on ourselves. Hoping you'd come around,
Okay.
that we could fix what's
Got some stuff to look at. I mean, that's really good ant rolls. T4, it's not bad. It could be better, but I mean, we still. I mean, this is not a bad ring at all. Alright, so none on the market with this. What can we drop? The fizz damage is pretty low. Just say we keep cold. 2 divs? 3 divs? Throw this one up for 2 divs and we'll see if we get spam for it. Okay, set these rings now. Put them with some essences. They're cold. It's a good one. The sunset one is pretty much no good. Not bad. I mean, this could be something. Okay. These are so mass we need to get rid of, man. Just go on a selling spree real quick. All these maps like he could be good. I guess we just gotta roll them and see what they roll, you know? Okay. Yeah, this one's kind of eh. Alright, we're gonna leave it like this for now. Would have been a better room. 1 or 2 roll was the one. This one. It's a good one. This one. It's also a pretty good one. Do this one next. Got killed by the spike 2 before phase 2 transition from the copper citadel. Yeah, it's a fun one, ain't it? It's fun to do. So much balance. So much balance. So we do have Zen. Now, does it matter if we run this one with like increased rarity? I mean, I guess we could say the ones that we have increased rarity, but it's just like kind of annoying to do, right? There's one like. Oh, this is another really good one. These two are good. We'll keep them there. We go back and potentially buy stuff from this dude that we sold real quick. Just grab a map with a rarity that. Right here, we'll do this one. 73% rarity. I don't think there's a better one, right? Nah. We'll do this one. So we get. We'll just run it just in case. I don't know if it has any effect, but you never know. Horrible. 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 Alright, so they're all horrible. What do we go for? I mean, all these are bad. I don't know, they're all bad. Just take this one, whatever. It's so bad. Where can I mean, this one's bad. Throw this out. Alright. It's a good idea. So there's a good one here we can do. Also a good one here, Crimson Shores. This one does have a lot better stuff. We're gonna do this one with probably this one. Then we'll throw on increased pack. Have a fun time, fun time. You bought a unique tab? Ooh, true, true, true. I could have a unique tab going. We're in clear spec, right? Yeah. They don't have any early roses, right? No, they don't. We're good. Grab the splinter. There we are. Gotta find that breach. There it is. Kind of annoying that it's on the side of the map, which is more center. Okay, so we can hit it. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get more farther than like this kind of circle AoE with it. So might as well pop it. That was almost bad, huh? We got locked in with like a, I don't even know what rare, but that could have been annoying.
Storming arrow.
Ah, we were just having fun, man.
Patience.
Like we're just gonna start with that breach too. I wish it would have went like another little bit. Little bit.
That's quite nice.
I'll keep the ruby. Never know what will hit.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Gotta collect everything.
Patience.
Okay. Clear the map. Maybe there's another breach. Maybe, maybe not. Personal tangibility. Nice. Yeah, dual string. I mean, dual strings don't really add too much to the build, to be honest with you. We don't really get a whole lot of DPS out of it, so there's really no reason not to. There's no reason really to run it. I mean, I'll just look at all base bows, get a better one, then go for a dual string. Plus, it's cheaper. Alright. Sure, there's nothing here. Yeah, nothing. Gotcha. So our map's over here. Throw all of our stuff. We're gonna roll into this pile. Bubba, what's up, man? Oh, that lightning roll's good. I don't know why we did this, but it's just don't question it. Or the RNG luck. Okay, I mean, right off the bat, this ring's starting out really good. If we get ant on it, cold damage, fizz damage, even like lightning damage. Okay, well that is not what I meant by lightning damage. Okay, well, I mean, it's It's an ring at the end of the day. Okay, so one div. That stuff on it. I mean, potential. Very big potential. The potential fell off. The potential fell off. Okay, so... Okay, so sell, one div. We need to get something out of here. We have too much stuff. What the hell? I do not care about you. Destroy. One div.
Speak.
Doing pretty good, Rama. Uploaded the video earlier today on the updated 33 million damage version of the build. The video seems to be doing pretty good. I think it'll probably do similar numbers to the other ones we've been releasing, which is always good to see. You know, just kind of chilling, vibing out, streaming the build a little bit. We went ahead and we killed Arbiter today. We went and did the King's Invitation or whatever it's called. Did that. So overall, just kind of had a good time. And this is more rarity. Essentially that one. This one's just gonna get nuked. I'm just gonna sell it right now. Nuke that one out. It's fine. Okay, well, we're doing this one. Yep. Okay, sorry about that.
Storming arrow.
Low key thought Crimson Shores was the other one. I forget what the other one's called. Does anybody know what the other maps is? Where it's just like the really long beach that you just go on, and that's it. Just like it's a big like loop beach. Oh, we got a rare or breach boss. Where's he at? No clue. Oh, well, there he is. That's easy. Been watching the video? We'll watch it later. Alright, man. It's yeah, I mean, I posted access because it's crazy that we're one-shotting a +4 Zesh with 33 million health. Absolutely wild. So you know, I had to put the video out for people because I know I was getting a lot of questions and you know, people asking me like, oh, what's the new version? What's the new tree? What's the new this? So like, let me just put that version out for everybody. Plus the Mobalytics guide link is updated too. So I guess I'll go hit the breach. Rom, what up, man? I worked my build trying to do this before I had the items, LMAO. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I will, I'm gonna put that, now that you mention it, it's probably a good thing to put in the top of the description. Because I forgot last night, I wanted to go over the stats, but I forgot. So I probably I'm gonna put that in the top of like the comment section description of what is required to run the build, like 164 int, you know, the spirit requirement, all that, after the stream today. But yeah. I died to Arbiter because I couldn't hit it after I got him to 1 health and lead up. Ah, that's unfortunate, fifth. Let's go hit the breach. We cleared a little bit, and I think there's 2 breaches down here. Yeah, I'm at 71. Should have waited till around 90. I mean, you can get the build started early levels. It's just kind of the gear that you mainly need. Like, I have a friend right now, helped 2 days ago, get the build set up, and he's only like level 80, I think. And he's into maps right now, and he said that he's never had a better time. So you definitely can get it going and started early levels. But it's just mainly gear, and then obviously you're gonna have to drop some stuff in the tree for sure. But you want to just mainly take all the crit stuff still. Can I move? Okay, run up here, cut all this out. Unfortunate. I get that far. Do you think the build can have a massive leap again, or just some optimization? I do think the build can get a lot more DPS. Yeah. I mean, we're not even really running fully optimized jewels. Like, I'm literally still running just crit damage, attack speed, projectile jewels. What we should be running is crit damage, crit chance jewels with increased bonuses gained from Equipped Quiver. Those are the 3 mods that should be on all my emerald jewels right now. And then the 4th one obviously is whatever, the projectile damage or whatever. That would get a lot more damage out of the build. I mean, on top of that too, I can get a way better bow. Like, my bow does a lot of fizz damage, but it has a low crit damage bonus added onto it, so we can get another 10% on there, which would give us a lot more to the build and overall. And then we can probably grab and drop off some spirit, get like crit chance, another level to our projectiles, more crit damage on our amulet, and some gear. So yeah, I think we could definitely get a good amount more damage out of the build for sure. I don't think we've even hit the ceiling yet of the build. But at the current state, I don't really even know if there's worth it, considering if we can one-shot a 33 million health boss, you know, what really else is there in the game right now? Like, is there a boss that has more than 33 mil health? Obviously if you co-op, sure, but if you're just running solo, or... Yeah, let's go to the side. I'm in a map, so I just think my gear is bad right now. It could be. You need at least 2 pieces of gear with like cool damage, and then you need your crit chance to be up there. If you have below like a 27-28% crit chance on your lightning arrow, it's gonna feel pretty bad. I don't know why we're not. There we go. So why are we not blowing this backs up right now? Oh, it's unfortunate that we can't get up here. Now we can. There we go. You guys be like resistant to my stuff right now. It's kind of annoying.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, so make sure you have like at least like 2 pieces your gear with cold damage, and then try to get at least like 27% or more crit chance, 27-28% on your lightning arrow. And then for your magnetic salvo, try to at least be like 30-31% on that. And then you should start to feel the build feel a lot better. Then obviously, you know, make sure you're running same support gems as me. It's another thing. And you can find all of that if you have to refer back to it in the mobilitics guide. Just for the sake of the big number, it's worth. I must farm 1 divine for the gloves. Every offer that I see for 1 div is no response. Yeah, it's probably trolling. I think the cheapest you can get them for is 3, maybe 4 divs. But 100% for 4. Alright. Go drop some stuff off. It did not. I'm dropping down to like 140 or so, but what can we get rid of that we don't need? Why do we have this in the thing right now? I'm gonna actually check on them after we're done with this map. I forgot that I wanted to do that like 1 or 2 maps ago. And we'll see maybe if we should drop them again or what the case may be. Yeah, I'm at 70% crit, so way under. Yeah, that is very bad. Do you, so the main ways to really increase the crit is 1, crit chance on your quiver and try to get a visceral base. And then obviously having crit chance on your bow be semi-decent is going to be the big thing, because that'll apply to your base. And then obviously the higher your base crit chance, the higher the overall is with all your like increases and additives and all that. So try to get a good crit chance bow for sure. That should help you pump your DPS up by a lot. Oh, these little crabs are kind of annoying sometimes. My biggest issue is I can't get a single greater jewelers to drop, so I'm stuck on 3 links right now. What you can do, what I did, you don't even have to get greater jewelers. If you're starting out for like 4 links and stuff like that, just get them to 3 links and then Valorb them. If you Valorb them, they have a chance of either one, like giving a minus level, a plus level, more quality, or a free socket. So it's a 1 in 10 chance if you can go from a 3 to a 4 link. So just Valorb. That's what I did to get all my 4 links early game.
Begging for mercy for my poor broken heart. Another door closes, and I'm left in the dark. Long time I've been alone. The pain can be undone. The scars within our walls. Long time I've been alone.
That's what else we got. But I mean, yeah. But I think that's it for the stream today. We streamed for about 6.5 hours. I'm gonna kind of recuperate and see what the game plan is for our next character, if we're going back and updating the Pathfinder, which might be the most likely case, just so we can do that right and not really lollygag around. I can get something else out and think about the next step forward on our character is going to be, and stuff like that. But that's pretty much it for the day. I just wanted to stream the build and answer you guys' questions, stuff like that you may have coming from the video. Obviously, the full build guide is out on my YouTube channel right now. You guys can go watch that, and obviously it goes through a lot more in depth on the changes and the reasons why we're running things. And if you have, like, you need more help or you have questions about the build, you can just pop over to the Discord. The link for that's in the YouTube stream, or you can do !Discord on Twitch, and then just DM me your questions and or just post them in the Discord and at me, and obviously I'll get to them as soon as I can. But thanks for everybody chilling and hanging out with me and dropping your follows and subs and stuff like that. The support is absolutely amazing, and it does mean a lot. more than you guys could probably ever know. But yeah, thanks for everybody just chilling with me today. And I will see you guys in the next stream / video pretty soon. I'll keep you guys updated on what's going to happen moving forward in the Discord, by the way, as well. But yeah, have a great day, everyone. Peace out.
Think fast, my heart rate starts to rise. Stand still, my mind getting paralyzed. So much, I just can't take it in. Old news, and now I'm feeling new vibes. Fresh air, making this come alive.